Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Come on, everybody, get your feet happy. Let's go. Come on. Where my islanders? Can some of y'all run down here to the front real quick? I gotta know who's in the building. Where my islanders? I need y'all to run down here. Come on, let me see ya.
with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Whatever
Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, bang, bang.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you. None like you. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher.
Bang, 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 bang.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Every day feels good since Monday.
Turned into wine.
Oh lad,
Open the eyes of the blind.
there's no one like you. None like you.
Into the darkness you shine.
Out of the ashes you rise.
There's no one like you. None like you. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
our God is evil.
For years, you know, long it is to come and feel this kind of peace.
Our God.
Well, now we're going to see the dog blossom. Good peace of mind. Free at last! Free at last! Free at last!
Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you. Like you. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. Our God is greater.
And I must say a pleasant good morning to Rupert Lal, Lucky Lal, Bernadette, Calvary Spread, Sarita,
Our God is
Keith Ramnath, Bernadette,
awesome in power.
Ann Munsami, Hafiza D. Mohammed, Shamin, Tara, all Tara's Matilda. Good morning. Hey Susie, good morning to you, Deborah. Primraj, Sandy, good morning. Davika Balkarana, pleasant good morning to you. Semantics 62.
Praise for us. And
All the Taras, good morning.
if our God is with us, then what can stand us?
Survivor, good morning, Wendy Ann.
God is for us.
Wendy Ann, good morning, Joyce.
Never stop.
Rambox, good morning.
Our God
Roger, Maharaj, good morning to you. I do that, Mohana, pleasant good morning. Farmer, Kane, Farmer, however it go, good morning to you. Welcome each and every one of you to the Grung Report. Yours truly, the pitbull of radio, Lennox Smith, Michael the Mike Man, Mickie K. Hey Sandy Jones, good morning.
Water you turned into wine.
Lucky Lal,
Open the eyes of the blind.
hey Ruby Samia, pleasant good morning, Gloria. Audrey, Greenwich, a pleasant good morning to you. Carmen, good morning. Jacqueline, Sammy, good morning. Balroop, good morning to you.
You shine.
Hey Chandra Benjamin, a pleasant good morning. Rajin, good morning to you.
There's no one like you.
Devant Maraj, good morning.
None like you. Our God is greater. Our God is strong.
Anjali Swa, good morning.
Higher than
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God.
Hey Shakiram, good morning. Rick Lutchman, good morning to you. Susan, Moody, good morning. Bihari.
In the darkness you shine.
Out of the ashes you rise. There's no one like you. None like you. Oh, Lord!
Our God is great.
Earl, good morning, Earl.
God is stronger. God, you are higher than
Hey, Angela, good morning.
other.
Lachman James, good morning to you, Carol.
Awesome in
Rosalie, good morning. Gloria Escola, good morning to you.
our God.
Hey, Ramratan, good morning. Vishnu Baba, pleasant good morning. Hey, Majid Ali, a pleasant good morning. Gemma, Sipasa, pleasant good morning. Darren, Daniel, a pleasant good morning to you, Darren. Daniel. Ryan Nick Cherry, good morning to you. Sando, Ruthless, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Esther Smith, good morning. Showin Batiste, Selwyn Batiste.
Stop us, and if our God is with us, and
Jesse, good morning to you, Jesse. Michael Scotland, good morning.
God is for us, then who could have
Ann Jackman, good morning. Kamala Bissessa, in fact, good morning, Carol. Mirage. Jason Mitchell, good morning to you, Jason Mitchell. Esther Smith, good morning. Cyril, good morning to you. Anne-Marie, Dulal Chan, good morning. Tony Mahabir, good morning to you.
water you turned into wine. Open the eyes
Hey, Gita, good morning. And let me say good morning to Dexter too, good morning.
like you.
Hey, Bishop Owen. Owens, good morning to you, my brother Bishop.
Into the darkness you shine.
Hey, baby Rampasad. I can't forget baby on the hole. And teacher Balmain. Vidya, all of you, Grand Coup for all of you. Good morning, Denise.
Our God is greater. Our God is
That's Wally Grant. Good morning.
higher than
Mala, good morning to you. Andrea, good morning. Peter Samlal Singh, good morning.
awesome in power.
So Chandra. See Chandra. Ram hit. Yes, good morning. Jason Jeffries, good morning. Sukhdev. Prima, good morning to you.
You shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one
Hey, Jennifer Mohammed, good morning to you.
none like you.
Hey, Kalapam. Yes, Maraz, a pleasant good morning.
God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer, awesome in power.
We got John Ram Tula, good morning. Lawrence, good morning, Lawrence.
God is greater, our God is stronger. God, you are
Hey, Lawrence Ital, good morning.
any other. Our God is healer, awesome.
Hey, Nancy, good morning, Hoodie.
Our God,
Hey, Edmond Mendez, good morning. Daro, good morning. Erica Paul, good morning. John, good morning. Pundit Maraj, good morning.
and if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us,
Hey, Maxwell Ferguson, a pleasant good morning.
and if
Mark Gittins, good morning to you.
then who could
Hey, Solomon,
stop us? And
good morning. Piff, good morning.
then what can stand against?
Hey, Defokan, good morning to you. Donna Rilal, good morning. All of you, oh. Kathleen, good morning. Maki Thunderboom, good morning to you.
Our God is greater, our God is stronger. God, you are
Hey, Balki soon, good morning. Ricardo Williams, a pleasant good morning to you. Nero, good morning. LP. Roma Price, a pleasant good morning to you. All Angeles, good morning. Andy Ramlal.
Our God is greater, our God is stronger. God, you are
Nigel George, good morning. Curtis Philip, good morning. Ruben Noel.
our God is healer, awesome in power. Our God. And if our God is for us,
Ruderick, good morning.
stop us. And if
Sham, good morning to you.
then what can stand against? And if
Oh boy, Carla.
then who could
Young him. Hey, that is Black Chinese. Good morning, Damien.
with us? Then what can stand against? Stand against.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, Betty, all of you, a pleasant good morning. Bobby. Hey, Matty. Hey, Matty, Matty, Obedi Bunch, a pleasant good morning. Hey, Miss Wasada, good morning. Hey, Jackie, good morning to you. Paul Daniel Singh, good morning. Nisha, Alia, good morning to you. Rolly, Emmanuel, a pleasant good morning to you. Osan, Hassan, good morning. Samantha, oh boy. Andy Samaru, Andy, all Andy's. Dennis, C. Paul, and Journey. Good morning to you all. Big Ram, all of you. Timothy Roberts. Reynald James, good morning. Selvin Lopez, good morning. Duna Ryan. Oh boy, oh boy. A&A Double Sun Roti, a pleasant good morning to you. To all. Evidence, the lines are open very early this morning.
You are higher than any other. Our God,
I wouldn't lie, I was very emotional.
our God.
My most emotions was Kamla Prasad Bisesha speech to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Man, you gotta feel it in your heart. You gotta feel it in your soul that this lady, very serious. That's the most emotional. The second most emotional was the gentleman who was humming, but he sang in both Christian, Muslim, Hindu. Wow. That thing was resonating in me. Bye.
Our God is strong.
That speech was very powerful, June.
Higher than any
Hey, Tiny, Cindy, I watch all you watch that speech. Sharon, all of you that are locked on. That speech. Wow. What's your thoughts? How you felt yesterday? That the Prime Minister, oh boy, that the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the Honorable Kamla Prasad, Bisesha,
stop us.
speech
If our God
touch you?
with us, then what can stand against? And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against?
Did it?
Stand against.
Deborah said that speech make me cry. Molly say a speech of a lifetime. Miss Kamla Prasad says, sir, you are a boss.
Our God is greater.
Andy Samaru saying, Andy, I was so happy. The Prime Minister, Sandy said the Prime Minister looks so lovely in pink. This is true because watch me, I was all up in her talking. See, Chandra say you could have heard a pin drop as Kamala graced the stage, chill, run through the crowd. God was present.
Bang, 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 bang.
God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? And if our God is for us, then who could
June says she brought tears to everyone's eyes.
stand against? Stand against.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I ain't gonna lie, Let me start off first by. I'll play since nobody in calling all organize and play some voice notes that didn't get played yesterday.
Water you turned into wine. Open the eyes of the blind. There's no one like you. None like you. Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you. None like you.
Sandy Jones said that teacher really touched my soul.
God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God.
Mr. Rima, good morning. Annette, good morning to you. Helen, Ali, a pleasant good morning.
Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we
Hey, somebody send that speech alone for me. That speech, send it WhatsApp. Don't send me no link, eh? Lisa Salomon, a pleasant good morning to you. Hey, Judy, good morning.
Our God is greater, our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is greater.
Good morning, caller.
Good morning.
Hi, good morning to you, and where you calling from?
This is the original Marvel here.
Hey, the original Marval, a pleasant good morning to you.
Well, boy, this week was very, very enlightening for the country, and it culminated in that speech yesterday by the Honorable Kamala Prasad Bisesa, Senior Counsel, new Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. I listened to the entire ceremony. It was heartwarming, it was emotional, it was uplifting, and it was something the country needed at this point in time. I cannot wait to see who the other persons are that she will be appointing to her cabinet. All right, and we're off to a good start. But one thing I had to ask, I'm not hearing any of the, we're hearing about San Fernando East and the other two seats that they're doing the recount for. But there were also discrepancies in the Diego Martin seats and Port of Spain seats, and I ain't seen any kind of
I think we could have won those. The Martin seat because plenty people was confused. I believe one mistake we make with Diego Martin. Yes, PDP on board, but it should have a UNC symbol. people went there looking for the UNC symbol and was stabbed with many other different symbols. Cause,
I believe so.
yeah, they should have gone with a UNC symbol in the Diego Martins them too.
Right, they could have put it as UNC slash.
Oh yeah, across the board. Should have been like that across the board.
Exactly. But it is what it is. And I said it in my previous voice notes, but I don't think my voice notes got played previously. But because I know I'm in the amount of voice notes you would have got over the past week, I understand. Right? But I hope that she does not forget the coalition partners, even though they didn't get elected. I hope that she at least give one or two of them a little senatorial post or something like that. And I think she will probably do that. But we just want to wait to see who the cabinet is. And we have some good times ahead of us in Trinidad and Tobago. So, but I was very, very inspired and very, very... You can't get a better inaugural speech than that, as far as I am concerned.
Yeah, I agree.
Right? You can't get better than that. She was humble, she was firm, but she was also compassionate, and she was... It was only a mother could talk like that. You understand? And I felt it in my heart when she started to talk. So, let's see what goes ahead. Let's see who her cabinet members are tomorrow. And I have heard some talk that a couple of the seats, like in San Fernando East and probably Malabar, Mausika, I heard that those seats would change hands. That is something that being spoken about on social media. So I don't know if when Lennox comes in later, if he might be able to shed some light on that, or if you all would get up amended figures.
Yeah. Oh, as Darrow tell me, symbols and the symbols, logo, they should have gone with the logo, the symbol, the logo of the UNC.
In fact, my mother actually said the same thing too.
No, I tell you, people in Diego Martin, remember I originally Diego Martin, and many of them calling, hey, what are looking for? Say PEP. What are looking? Yeah, they was confused because they're not seeing no UNC symbol. They went in there looking for UNC symbol. You see people who keep abreast with the politics and here in Santa Cruz and everybody saying, hey, look for this symbol, look for that. Them is people who didn't hear now. Right. So it was Daddy, I believe Daddy only little out a little bit. We should have go with that symbol. We should have go with the UNC symbol. But die nothing, man. Die nothing.
Philip actually said that from what he understands, when at the end of the day, his count, at least in his seat, which is Port of Spain North, St. Anne's West, he counted, his clerk actually said that he had gotten 6,000 votes. So when I see only 2,000 votes he gets, so I don't understand that. And then they had 7,000 extra ballots in that particular seat. So I think it's something that we may have to look at. But anyway, it is what it is. We win, and I'm hoping that we could get the support and get the constitutional reform that we so desperately need in this country.
All right, Michael George. No, the symbol. Watch me. I went and voted Diego Martin notice, and the symbol I saw there, it was PP. I had to put my X by PP. It did not know UNC on that paper. So Michael George, you're wrong. The Diego Martins, wherever the PDP was, it was the UNC, it was the PDP symbol. It did not know UNC symbol there. I went, it's not no, they don't talk from nobody. I voted in Diego Martin notice.
So did I. And I could tell you the 6 parties they had was PEP, PNM, All People's Party, NTA, Gavin Nicholas, and Patriotic Front.
Exactly. And some people was unsure who is the partner. The UNC partner in it. Other than the people that was updated on it. Most people know well is PDP. PEP. Right? They know it was PEP. But many went in there and when they're watching, they know they ain't seen no UNC symbol. They seen the rest. They starting to guess, I wonder, but who is the UNC partner again, boy? I wonder if it's PEP. I wonder if it's this. I wonder. And that will go on. That will went over plenty people.
Well, we have local government to fight, and we have another election in the next 5 years. We had to make sure that we had to make sure that we get our victory in 2030, so we can continue the good work.
Yes.
Have a good morning. I want to say good morning to the stalwarts of this program, Ms. Santa Cruz, Ms. Woodbrook, Ms. La Hoqueta, Mr. Tunapuna, Mr. Barakpo, Malcolm X, and all the other people who have stood strong with us, and tell everybody, thank you very much for the support, and we win. So have a good day.
Look, somebody saying it at UNC in PT Valley.
Nah, that is wrong. That is right.
Yes, something wrong. Oh yeah. I
was,
sure it didn't know UNC symbol, but Santa Cruz said it. Santa Cruz said that you had to look for the PEP for the Diego Martins wherever Philip Alexander them is.
Exactly.
But I sure when I went there, I ain't see no UNC symbol.
Yeah, but what I was telling Mikey K, there was something. You see, when we were broadcasting the rallies and so on, and you had the parties, what we should have done was across the screen at the back, we could have put up all the 3 symbols so people would have known, okay, these are the symbols we're looking for, right?
Yeah.
Because all we were showing was the UNC symbol, and yes, you're correct. We should have used the UNC across the board, but by the same token, that is something we could have done as well.
Yeah.
So,
that is something else we could have done.
That was something we could have done, but I'm really hoping that she doesn't forget the coalition partners and she at least give them something, whether it's in the Senate or whatever it is. I really hope that that is done because they actually work very hard with us to secure this victory. All right, so
oh right? Boy.
So you have a wonderful day and thank you much for all doing a wonderful job. Continue to do the job that you all are doing and have a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. We look forward to good things coming from Sunday morning, from Saturday evening, actually, when she's swearing the new ministers. All right?
Yeah, look, so somebody saying that UNC win San Fernando East. Is that truth, Frank? Frank, is that...
Well, I heard something, I saw something flashing across social media asking the same question that John Michael Ali Bocas would have won his seat after the recount. So I am trying to verify that as well.
All right.
Because then that will be 27. And that will be the end of the Manning era.
All right.
All right. So we keep an eye on it because I think the recount is still going on. So we'll see how it goes. Because I also heard positive things about that seat in, as I said, Malabar Mausika. That seat might switch hands as well because only 144 votes that he lost by. I really hope Natalie Chaitan Maharaj also pull off a victory in she seat after the recount. So then we might end up with...
Well, look, somebody still saying, yes, and the UNC had a candidate in PT Valley. PT Valley is under the Diego Martins, unless it fall outside of the Diego Martin in Port of Spain. Unless part of that PT Valley, them talking about maybe falling at Port of Spain or something, but...
No,
is that Diego Martin?
One of the Diego Martins was UNC, because you had Diego Martin Northeast and I think Diego Martin Central.
Nah, Diego Martin Northeast wasn't, it did not know UNC. Because I voted in Diego Martin Northeast.
Nah, I actually set up the office for the man in Diego Martin Northeast. So I know Diego Martin Northeast was PEP and there was I think it's either Diego Martin, I think the person who went up against Hans Devines, right? That is
well, that is why. Well, let me see.
Right, it's PEP.
Let me see what was the margin. All right, I will probably paper thing there. We go see what was the margin, right? And we will get to see what. Let me pay it up on the. I'll pay it up on the screen.
All right.
And it's showing what symbol. It will show what symbol won
what symbol, yeah, and who was what, yes. Because what happened? One of the Diego Martins, I believe Diego Martin West was a UNC candidate, but the other two was PEP. So it depends on what side of the fence that if that person was Diego Martin West or Diego Martin Central. Oh. Because one of the Diego Martins was in fact a UNC candidate.
Okay then. Well, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. Remember, PP set up 3. That was Philip in Port of Spain North. And then they had Diego Martin Northeast and Diego Martin Central, I believe it was. Those were the 3 candidates that went up for thing. The one where Simon D. Nobrega went up for, that was he went up against a UNC candidate. But Leo, the Devines fella went up against a PEP candidate, and Gollum Membert went up against a PEP candidate as well.
All right. So let me get them here by the meanwhile, right? Thanks so much, the original Marvel. Eh?
Yes, the original Marvel. It have another Marvel call and much respect to him as well. But that's the original. So, we go bugs. And we'll see what's going on as the days unfold. Thank you all very much again.
All right. Look, Miss Santa Cruz say, Andy, PEP went up against Imbert and Devins and Young, UNC had 1 seat in Diego Martin. Okay, so UNC did have 1 seat in Diego Martin.
Yes, that's what I recall. Yes.
All right. Thank you so much, my brother.
You're welcome, sir. And wish you and Mickie K and Lennox have a good morning. And to all the listeners, stay strong. We still have the work ain't done yet. All right, we now start.
All right. Thank you.
All right, brother.
Next caller, pleasant good morning.
Hey, boy. Jesus, good morning, Andy.
Yes. Yes,
Mickie K, I hope, but Mickie K, don't worry. Don't worry. When you see when everybody will run, you get a little honey for your throat because, boy, you had spoke so much. Andy, you know, there is Andy for Gandhi. Then I say, Andy, no, Andy for Gandhi, you know. It's when search for Gandhi.
Yeah.
But Andy turn and tell me, you're not giving up. I want to congratulate everybody. Right? I know there's a place for everybody below the Honorable Kamala Prasad and this new administration, Andy. You hear what I tell you? But the first thing came to mind was water. Because you know what I was happy for? The children. When you went see when them children go get back their laptop, who had sat the SEA exam. And we can go further. Instead of mothers now, look at the past song with banana, brother, Alia banana in it and banana chip. Right? Why Alia banana in it? To tell you, because the whole basket sell out the ones that land by me, and I calling people to buy. That the child had one operation. For the man who was crying and CNC 3 years, the daughter needed an operation. You can see when them children win. You will have back the children hospital. So, we ain't doing no hard here. Like I will call you Minister Mahaval. Because until all the foreigners, mothers call you and want to talk for 10 hours. Who we never seen a protest. So that one just come from somewhere. He just come to protest and just go back. He just tell the police he come to dead. I can understand he. Right? There's no one person, no one individual. And that people, sometimes when they see on Charlotte Street, they say the PLM coming. But I know where they was coming. There wasn't some coming in the Lavas. And I think the victory is more than that. But we ain't going with that topic where it was in Mahaval. We're looking at the way forward. Presently, I'm glad for the children and the old. I'm glad for the nurses who, when I went to hospital the other day, and they were saying they know, because I knew UNC Josie, they're saying that or what? They say, what the hell wrong with so-and-so Rowley, boy? And this church young. We send them back there, them come to the hospital and them finish. Eh? Then some of us staff for the hospital. This is what I hear doctors saying, you know. And nurses, you know, Andy. Cleaners in the hospital, you know. So to the whole hospital who has listened to this program, or some of them tell me they listen, you go and report morning to you all, or they go get all their back pain now. For those who went against the woman, but I always say Jack Coffin, a lot of people disappointed you all. You see Down syndrome, they are citizens too. So when people get like a Down syndrome, and because they didn't get this or that, and that morning Andy going rally, and that morning they having all kind of thing, and not $1, not a gas, Andy not no gas in the car. So we're not here to only ask for anything for the union. We ain't here to ask for nothing for nobody, because the whole country going to get. But when Kamala win, when the UNC win, everybody does win. Remember Donald Trump said he will make America great again? When Kamala win, when the UNC win, doctors win. I don't know for all the teachers. All they take win in front. Right? They get a little patient. All they talk, all they win in front. All those who have took the 4%, them win in front. But then I say, Anderson, them 2 little boys ain't got to worry. Them 3 little boys ain't got to worry for no laptop. Go all the black people who don't like this woman, who know she wasn't going to win. It's all the children said going to get a laptop. Yeah, so shame and all here. But in the rest of the country, who who is helping in any way, whether it's in a taxi while they're traveling, whether it's in a conversation on the block, the country help. And I want to thank the African population, the African youth. But when you walk, I ain't talking about import of Spain. I ain't talking about throughout the country, the length and breadth. When UNC had meeting, it had no 6 and 7 in the meeting, Andy. It had no 9 in the meeting. It had unity in them meeting. When you look around, I don't want to know who from here. And if I even beat them, it didn't have that in the UNC meeting, partner, man. It had something I see unity. Somebody asked me about the man like them, boy. Partner, you want to drink here? This is what you were seeing in the UNC meeting. That's somebody telling you, and they're saying, I want passage to go home. Likewise in the PNM meeting, that was actually for passage to go home. You may find that's about being here. Not in the UNC meeting. So this meeting, I want to thank you about coming up and start this to Andy. You see that those tongue meeting, where people could have come up and tell you the daughter get raped here, they were free here. They need better system, and also the tongue meeting based on education to with the hell in La Jolla. All the tongue meetings on them. So when I thought, let's call the UNC with the pants tongue, brother man. It's all the pants which was tongue. It's the PNM pants was tongue. We had the pavement report on a Thursday. Right? So all who feel. Let me tell you what our girlfriend is called Kamala. So they get into with a short and yellow man. She's a criminal, you know. She's a criminal. And this time when she go there, she will be playing with some all you. It will be bye-bye very quick. Because her duty is to serve the people. And as she said, when she went, the whole country went. So all the PNM, you know, some of them that don't leave seat-up office already. Some of them still there. Some of them still long. And people come here and say, I just years now, I don't study URP, you know. Whether I work in me, I don't study the URP because it doesn't do nothing. But then everybody, some URP contractors still there. And I heard Kingsley the other day too. The pastor, Google, I don't know, I call that what people know you by. If I say Google, you go feel say Google something. You no pastor. And I started with Kingsley when he said, oh, they should have busted the first day. You and the other one who can read a paragraph, no a sentence. Yeah, you shall run Felix. Eh? And for all the UNC people who want to say it's me time now, or they can afford to say that. And I'm waiting on, before I leave Andy, my name is Anderson Kenwin Wilson. I'm waiting on some of the PNM people to feel like a stage any protest. If we not no blocking on no road, no beat them. For that sewer water, let's smell it all the time. If it's not no blocking on no road, no way in Lavender, they shouldn't have. For things already, or no way in Trinidad and Tobago. Because all in Carolina, all that water coming up the hill, below the Honorable coming up with services. And before I leave, I want people to take down this regimental number at 6 a.m. this morning. Yeah, this fat sour police, Sergeant Malbero. Yeah, from Bessel Street. So I call Bessel Street and said, morning, ma'am, Miss Allen. Very nice WPC. She know community service. She know what is she know what social aspect of the police work. And Miss Allen and Bessel Street, they know they care about integrity. So she took time in listening how sour. Yeah, you Sergeant Allen, I tell you how get famous. Came by my place. I don't do my do for the morning. Don't wash on my place. Have one gospel waiting on the gun report. The noise affecting him. I say, better tell my neighbor call you. Because if a Dixie Anton call him, which is our neighbor.
So why the police jump here? Because you're pouring the gun report?
I'm playing gospel. By watching the Jeep coming up the bus shoot.
Yeah.
So watching the Jeep, you know, my eyes always open. I see the border indicator. Next thing this fat sour man, regimental number of the police vehicle, TEH 7487. Yeah. 7487. So I try calling ASP John. Yeah, Superintendent John. I try calling Superintendent Ramisa one time. So I tell him, I said, I take the box and arrest me. They don't start already now, Andy. The music affecting him.
Right.
I said, affecting you. I said, but I know you don't. So I want Sergeant Marlborough, who was sent back off in a very nice speech, also told them what it's close to. Because yesterday my spray starts finish. I am 5 jerseys, 1 time and 2 pants. From Vessel Street Station, I called the station, I asked the inspector is not there yet. But the inspector is a very nice person who will come to community football and whatnot. So I called on 3 superintendents. Also told him I don't have to make an appointment to see the commissioner. My name is Anderson Wilson. Right? To refrain from my place. You, Sergeant Marlborough, with your fat, shitty self, with your nasty PNM self. I see you already in PNM thing, you know, on social media. You, Sergeant Marlborough, the fat one, the sour one, from Bessel Street to the ramful clothes. Refrain from my place. I call an old superintendent, the superintendent of Bessel Street, the police who are listening to the program in CID Port of Spain, call Marlborough, telling me famous in the ground report, and the iron is closed and dead. And don't come back by my place.
Right, all right. Look Hayden Joseph here say Anderson. He say Anderson. Hayden, you come back. It's God in the air now, you know. Your Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Hayden. Kamala Prasad Bisesa, who Sheila, that way it's called she too. It's here, so don't worry, I don't work with her, Hayden. I didn't say Anderson, you're fully dotish, tons UNCMP, bottom feeder, bam. Oh, Lord.
There's no one like you.
Oh, Lord. Go ahead, caller. Go ahead.
Good morning, my girl. Good morning, my brother, Mr. Andy Williams. Good morning to Mickie K. Lennox Smith. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Congratulations to the UNC party for winning the general election. I haven't talked to you all for a while. Work right through, busy. Now listen to my brother. Watch me. The woman, they see that speech is one of the greatest speech ever made from a prime minister of this country, baby boy. Yeah,
I want a speech. Somebody send just her speech. I don't want the whole thing. Just Kamala Prasad
Bisesa touch my heart, brother.
But with no link,
He's a big man. The woman make tears run out my eye. The woman talk with feelings from she heart, be. The woman talk with feelings from she heart. The woman meant every word she say. She talk about the abuse she get. You understand? And although she still stands strong with the support of the people like all you, my brothers. You understand? Supported that woman. You understand? Strong people stick with she no matter what. You understand? She has she mother and father picture on the wall. You understand how the woman say we keep she strong, she have husband, she children, grandchildren. Let me tell you something, is the greatest speech I ever hear in my life, boy. Most hurtful heart, watch me, my heart hurt me, boy. You understand? For a woman who get the kind of abuse and kind of torment and kind of the insulted language people send to this woman. You understand, my brother? Is the greatest, my brother, is the greatest. But hear this now. I just want to say one thing, Abby. You see all the man and them who was wearing lady underwear and lingerie during the time of the PNM with Rowley and sleeping in the bed with him. I never had the goal to stand up against the government, the PNM government for the past years what they do. Especially that policeman, Dixon, I call him out of business. You understand, brother? Coming and asking for the money, they want the money now. You didn't have that to do all the time for the past 10 years. They didn't have that for the whole 10 years gone there. They didn't have the goal to come and stand at a Rowley. You was in bed with him. You understand? But if all they feel, all they come in now to abuse the woman, because only you have mouth for woman. Only you have mouth for woman. For the when she was in power in 2000, that period of time, only have mouth for woman. Don't play all they come in now. And I want to abuse this woman, I telling all you, don't play all they come in with that. Because the people of the country, they voted for Sheena. They will stand up against all you now. Don't abuse the woman. All you only have mouth for woman. When Rowley was backing at all and telling all kind of thing, take 002. You went first and sign. You went first and sign. So don't feel you coming here to bully the woman. All them man and them who are mouth for woman, want to come and bully the woman, abuse the woman. You understand? All you come with that because the country speak. And it speak loudly and vote for the woman. You understand? Give she a chance. Give the woman a chance. You understand? Because she don't know what have any treasury there right now. She don't know what is going on there. You understand? Look what happened to the elections here. Look what happened to the election. First time in history of Trinidad and Tobago, no results at all for the West. Right now I vex, my wife vex, we get headache. You understand? Because of that. No results at all. You understand? Give the woman a chance. The woman is a strong woman. She's a mother, a grandmother. She's very strong. You understand? My wife, I'm a teacher, and I love that woman. But all we have, and she speak from she heart, my brother. You understand? Prime Minister's gone. Prime Minister's coming, and nobody will love you like how she says she love you, and I believe the woman. So don't feel all them man and them no feel go come and abuse the woman, eh? Don't feel that, eh? Have a nice day, my brother.
Go ahead, caller.
Good morning, ground report. Andy?
Yeah, we listening.
Right, to the Puna here. Well, first I want to congratulate the Prime Minister for her speech and also for her choice of selection with John Jeremy as the Attorney General. Now, people may have their qualms about it and what other thing. But the woman looked, because remember this, she owed a debt of gratitude to John Jeremy because she said when she was in law school and she was pregnant and she couldn't attend classes and what have you, John Jeremy was the one who supplied her with some of the lessons there and briefs and what other thing, and she was very thankful for that. And as a consequence, she topped the school in her law school, that is. So therefore, and plus also, John Jeremy is a very experienced person. And she study about acting and what other thing. She has a country to save, and she chose people who volunteered to help her to save this country. So kudos to Kamala Persad-Bissessar. I want to say this too, as the last caller said. And do you know why Keith Rowley made that announcement of an early defeat for the election? He didn't wait for all the results to come in, because here why? He didn't want the big crowd to come and converge at Palisade House. And when he lost, when the result thing, and they had to make a declaration, they would have chased him like a dog, like how they chased Patrick Manning. So what he did, he avoided the crowd coming to Palisade House there to embarrass him and chase him out. This is why he made the early declaration. And as the last caller said, how come it is that we didn't hear much information as to the results of from the Diego Martin and all that north area there? How come? Something secret. I find it very strange. You know, we weren't hearing anything about it, and no publication of the results and how much people voted for and against and what other thing. So it just goes to show you that the PNM government, PNM rather, they crack up because see, look what all things were going on, all the resignation of top people, this one, that one, the rejection of Gatsby Dolly and Coleman Butt and all of them. So this is to show the strength of the woman. When they so ridicule her, she shattered them. But Andy, what is more very interesting, you see the praises that has been showered, and not only that, the congratulatory messages coming from the global village, international that is. And you are seeing people are ready and willing to work with this woman because of the fact that the arrogance of Keith Rowley and the PNM government, the crime situation, the status of the economy, and the uneasiness for this country in terms of its projections and what have you. People want to really interested in coming to this country to invest and whatnot. But Andy, they have seen something positive with this woman. And when you see all these countries, India, plus you see Marco Rubio and all of them, sending their congratulatory messages to Kamala Persad-Bissessar and the USC government and its coalition partners. It is something positive. We could see something happening. Andy, before I go, I want to ask you something. Would you allow me to make a death announcement, Andy?
Yeah.
Okay. I have been asked to announce the death of the PNM. They was brain dead for the last 10 years until Kamla Pasabi Sessa came and pulled the plug on them and they had to pronounce them as dead. The funeral of the late PNM will take place from Balize House to the Vitam landfill, better known as the Labas. The body will be there for viewing. No flowers by request, only Balize flowers. For the Kobo and the PNM supporters, including the financiers, friends and family of the PNM, the body will be there for viewing. So as I say, all those people kindly accept this intimation. That is the whole thing about it. PNM is dead now. Their own supporters don't want to part of them. They reject them. And you see what Kamla Prasad Bisesa did? And Andy, finally, I want to make her sing. When Kamla Prasad make her appointment and she get into the thing and see the status of the Treasury, I would want to make a candid appeal to her. If it is possible and feasible, based on the status of the Treasury and our resources, if it is that she could facilitate the other trade unions who settle for the 4%. And, to make everything equal then.
No. I disagree with that, Mr. Tunapuna. You see the leaders who take that, they don't sign as Lennox Smith say, let them take that. Here, why? With them workers, seeing that they had to take what their leader signed for because they didn't have the belly to fight, who wait and hold on, let them get a 10% and up, whereby what that means is the membership will vote out them weak leaders. We need to get rid of weak leaders. 10 leaders is PNM.
Well, you see, Adi, why I say this, Kamla's besides talk about equality. And even though she knows those...
But it don't sign. That is it, it don't sign.
Probably she could reconsider.
No, die fraud, it don't sign.
All right then, brother. Okay.
Yeah. Let them lead them weak leaders and them go. The membership must vote them out, man. For being so weak. Especially teacher union, man.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh boy. Turn down your volume. Turn down. Turn down.
Yeah, Andy, morning.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Felix Elway, congratulations.
Yes, Felix.
Yeah, Andy, you know what was surprising to me? Well, I old for so I know PNM forming my birth. And there's about 6 or 7 men cross on PNM and end up getting big job with the UNC. We have people like Vincent Lass, we have Griffith, we have Hector McLean, and now we have this man they call Jeremy. Lennox, you know about that? Yeah. Them fellas get nice work and they were patriot, to stand up for Rowley and us. I listened to a speech with Mr. Jeremy Tucker in Five Rivers here. And when he sat up and ball, he's not a dog. So I wonder where you going with that. The next thing I find out from one of my family members, them telling me the PNM people and them call him a dog when he mount the stage and for one of them UNC meeting. Yeah. The man sat up and said he's not a dog. Well, congratulations, and Andy. All you did well. I was with all you from, well, since in the beginning thing with you and your Williams family and all your, with the ground reports. So congratulations to the party, and we hope that PNM never is to come back here again. Right? So congratulations again. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Lennox, check your thing, your sticker. check your computer and all you let me know if you send the thing for me, please now. I work on Prasad Bissa's speech from the beginning to the end of her speech. But don't wait with no link. Don't send no link. Send it a normal video to the WhatsApp for me, please. Go ahead, caller. Morning. Where are you calling from?
Andy?
Hi, go ahead.
Hi, good morning. Let me show you my thing on my jig. Let me show you my device. Andy, good morning. Yes, Andy, that speech was really, really moving. Mrs. Pasabi says I had me in tears when I saw she took the podium to be sworn in. It took me back to 2010. I said, well, we waited 10 years, Andy. And brutal years we waited for this day to see her being sworn in again. And Andy, you know, a lot of people have concerns about her Attorney General. And as she said yesterday, everybody has a part to play, right? Who better, Andy, to deal with the PNM and the corruption than an ex-PNMite AG, right? We have a PNM DPP sitting on his rear and is not doing anything. Andy, look, we still have land date. The land date issue on that man's desk, right? Justice Seeley report said that something went wrong and somebody should be charged for misbehavior, right? Look at that, nothing happened to it. He tried to make excuses all how. Look at what happened with Faris, with the witness tampering. That man did nothing about it. Camille handbag money, Foster alleged money in the venture credit union, right? And all these things that went on there. And Darrell Smith with the sexual harassment, and that DPP did nothing. The only thing that he did was throw out Manning's case. Because he said Manning was too sick to go to court, but then we see Manning campaigning for Randall Mitchell. Right? You see how PNMites don't charge PNMites? That's why the PNMites have come out the PNM and come to charge them now. Right? So Ollie, don't be too harsh on her. She know what it is she's doing, and I am positive that she consulted with everybody that she had to consult with, and she made that decision, right? And we're looking forward to seeing the rest of the cabinet, and by Monday they will all be sitting there taking their rightful positions and to deal now with the members opposite, because you know they have to deal with them, because we know they're coming with nonsense. We know they're coming with nonsense, and let them come. And to all the PNMites who want to come and talk about, she going to bring back the cloth money, and she go, well, I say if it have people out there with thousands, bring it back. Give them an opportunity to change the money. Because Andy, we know a lot of senior citizens had the mattress money, and the banks had refused to change it for them because they didn't the source of income, right? But they could have let Camille get away with it. And if she want to change it, go right ahead and change the money for the people. That is their money. And they will come back again with who Section 34. But I want to remind them, PNM had 5 Section 34, and under her, nobody benefited. But Karen and Eunice Teixeira benefited from PNM Section 34. Andre Montal benefited from it. This man, Malcolm Jones, benefited from it. A&V Drilling and Patrick Manning. So when you see, I'm giving all your ammunition out there. So when you see they come with their nonsense, all you know how to handle them. Don't let them get away with no nonsense, it's wrong. We had enough of it in 2010 to 2015, and we're not putting it up with it now, right? And all who want to say she thief, I want to ask them, thief what? Thief what? Remember, Andy, right? They said that she never put no money in the thing. Well, you know, Slimy always saying that, right? But I want to remind everybody, she left 11 billion, US billion in Forex. She left 9 US billion in HSF, and in car funds, she left over 300 million US, and that is where Imbert was able to take out all that money from as well. All the money that Kamala left there, that is what Imbert and them was using. So when you see she go back there, she is going to try to build back and build back the country. So give her a chance. Let us give her a chance. Let us go with the flow. And the most important thing, let us pray for her. For health, strength, and guidance. Andy, thanks a lot, and you have a good morning. Take care.
Ah, boy.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning. Andy,
Go
the
ahead,
ground
go ahead.
report. Good morning. Congratulations on your winning down there. Kamala did it. But not only Kamala did it, Trinidad and Tobago did it. We have to pray for her. Plead the blood of Jesus over her. We have to stop the negativeness from everybody outside of the PNM will benefit from Kamala winning. The PNM people, the people on the ground will benefit. You know, God is the answer for all prayer. You all wanted an observer, but God was the observer. We didn't need nobody else but God. That morning for election, I got up and I prayed for the whole day. Lord, grant them the favor. I'm calling from New York, and I listen to you all diligently every day, you know. And we have to plead the blood of Jesus over her. Lord, give her strength, strengthen those legs, give her strength in her eyes, strengthen her hands, her mind, her intellect. Lord, give her everything she deserves. That lady from the PNM, I always forget her name, the bald black African-American woman, she dissed Kamala so much. What happened to her now? Who is the laughing stock now? Huh? Kamala is very educated. Someone with education will never speak like how she spoke. You know? That other young girl, they put on Kamala. The only thing they didn't do is to hold Kamala and give her a slap in her face with physical hands. But God is the answer. God was the advisor, the observer, and God take care of everything for them. But the PNM people will benefit from Kamala winning the election for Trinidad and Tobago. God, pray and ask God to cover her with the blood of Jesus. Everywhere she turns, every footstep she makes, every pen and paper she pick up, I plead the blood of Jesus over her. She needed more than ever now. Lord, strengthen her hands, her mind, her feet. Strengthen her. She needed. Andy, you all got to watch on the back now. There's a lot of hardcore, evil people outside there. The MS-13 is down there. Once Kamala started the deport, Trinidad going to be upside down. She will do it. Just give her time. Trinidad going to be the gem of the Caribbean again. We're rising up now. We are rising back to take over what is ours. No mind I don't live there. I left down there 32 years ago. But I still think about it. My heart is still there. You know? I'm a traveling lady and I look at you all every day. God is the answer for all prayer. We just got to pray for her. And like I say again, we plead the blood of Jesus over all the people of Trinidad and Tobago. The blood of Jesus over the PNM and all too. For the evilness they do. They're going to see, open the eyes and see all the evil thing they did to this woman. Love you guys and watch all the back down there. Go with God. Thank you there.
Thank you very much. Oh boy, before I take any other call, all right, let me just take this one more. Caller, go ahead, because go ahead, caller.
Oh my, morning.
A pleasant good morning to you, and where you calling from? Welcome to the Ground Report.
Andy, Brian, Mike.
Oh, all right. How are you going, partner?
I all as well. I don't call, but you know, I will make a contribution this morning.
Yes. You go ahead and make a contribution, man.
Look at my years we fight up in Grandia and then we finally do it. We do it. Smile now.
Yes.
Smile at this, smile.
Oh boy. So, well, I know you're on work then?
Home this morning.
Well, right. But you fight, everyone fight, and the work now start. We have to just continue now, because we have, as Kamala Prasad Bisesa said in that speech there, that was very, very touching, that the work now start, and we have a lot of rebuilding to do, a lot of rebuilding to do.
God is good, man. Everything would work out for the best, Andy. You know
Nice.
that. We had to win to do something. If we didn't win, we couldn't do nothing.
That is so truth. That is so truth. Thanks so much, Brian. Oh boy,
Yeah,
oh boy, oh boy. Lennox Smith, what's your thoughts on the speech? But I want to also know what is your thoughts again on the people that already signed and where is the law? Where is the law? Because I want to stay so in order for the workers to have that pressure so they will know the next time around when we're there internal elections, union elections, that Chinese are to go. All who take the 4%, the workers must know the weak, they will spare them and they must go away. What's your thoughts on those both things? Call us your a little bit.
Well, a pleasant morning to you, my friend, and of course, all the listeners, or wherever you are streaming on the World Wide Web, a pleasant good day to you. Yes, it's very interesting about hearing some of the comments that would have been made this morning. I think everybody was spectacular in terms of their presentation. I think and Anderson, of course, arguments were very solid, of course, and the subsequent callers that made their commentaries, I think, was very solid arguments in terms of the speech as well, commenting on the speech of Kamala Persad-Bissessar, her acceptance speech, if you want to call it that, having regard, of course, to the instrument of appointment as Prime Minister by the President at President's House. I was there physically, and I can tell you, it was, of course, a very upbeat atmosphere and one of tremendous anticipation, as we have seen in the commentary and of course in the voices of those who have of course already commented and to comment. So I don't want to be too long, except to say that, and I said it yesterday, that if it is, because I think it was for motives not in the interest of the workers, but I think it was more political, having regard, of course, to the timing of most of the signature or signing on to the 5% or the 4%, as the case may be. We have seen, of course, in the twilight, let's say, or on the cusp of the last elections, you had the tutor as well as the amalgamated workers, which of course responsible for statutory, let's say, institutions such as Port of Spain Corporation and so on, signing on for the 5%. And then, of course, prior to that, you had, of course, the Police Association and a number of other institutions signing on, I think, for the 4%. To now say, because, of course, is a commitment to public servants, but I think the position was extremely clear that the person who would have, of course, attached their wagon, so to speak, to the UNC and the coalition of interest, it was specifically the PSA. And they said, as far as the PSA workers are concerned and representing the PSA workers, that they held out. They even went to court on a number of issues, including, of course, that of the Trinidad and Tobago Revenue Authority. Remember that they lost that case, but of course, Kamala Persad-Bissessar said in no uncertain terms that particular entity will be scrapped once the UNC gets into office, because of course it is not. It is ironic, it is ludicrous, it is stupid that on the one hand, Imberto would have said, whilst he was finance minister, that the Inland Revenue Authority were very high, he was high in praise for them, when of course those tax amnesty yielded more taxes than he anticipated. Remember that, and when it is convenient, of course, like a slap in the face or a stab in the back, more appropriately, he then of course pull out of the cap this Trinidad and Tobago Revenue Authority, which means that people would now be displaced, or if they want to retain their work, they will have to reapply, and all of those issues that was part and parcel of what I consider to be the makeup, the deceptive makeup of the last administration. So the people voted for that, the PSA chance, and of course turned out to be successful. The others who of course signed before, whether on 4% or 5%, they also of course took the chance, knowing full well that an election is coming up and they did not hold out, and therefore that's a signed agreement with their employer, some aspect of the government, but all the monies coming from the exchequer, that is to say the treasury of this country, and so of course they will have to settle for that. And you are right, let that experience, let the membership of these respective institutions or trade unions and their leadership who signed on and couldn't wait or couldn't hold out bear the consequences. It must not be that you and I, the taxpayers, must bear that ill-advised probably or decision that clearly would have been nestled in some other interest rather than that of the workers. The PSA clearly bite the bullet, so to speak, pardon the pun on bullet, having regard to the violence in this country, but I could say that safely because I know that the violence will be reduced under the Kamala Prasad UNC coalition of interest administration. So I could say that I could use that term without fear of any kind of repercussions, so to speak. But the fact of the matter is that, to be more specific to your question, that those trade union and their leadership who have taken, of course, the 4 and/or 5%, well, they must accept the ultimate fate and accept the fact that they did not act in the best interest of their membership and should not be the beneficiary of the starting with 10% negotiations, as was the case that was fervently pursued by, of course, the PSA, the Public Service Association. Let me be clear again. It's only the PSA, the Public Service Association, and those other representatives, probably if there are any public sector trade unions that did not sign those offers that were given under the last administration, they ought not to benefit from that. Including, of course, I think the Pilots Association did in fact, I think, sign on to something as well. None of them must be. Moving forward, of course, I'm sure that when the next cycle manifests itself under this administration, well, certainly they have the authority, moral and legal and otherwise, of course, to engage. But to say that it should be retroactive for those who would have signed on the 4 and 5%, that is to say the 10%, I think it ought not to be. It ought not to be, not at our expense. They must not benefit doubly by making, of course, a bad decision in favor of their respective, of course, membership. So that's the position that I would take in terms of that. Of course, I am not the government and I'm not the one to make the ultimate decision, but certainly we have an opinion, and that is my opinion, just as, of course, you have, and of course, the callers as well who would be concerned with these developments. Any other issue that you would like me to raise at this point in time? Because I love the contributions of the people. You see, it is always gratifying for a person, of course, whose, let's say, expertise is grounded, of course, in education and, of course, dissemination of information. Because let's face it, education is not just, of course, a transformatory experience. Is also, of course, I would like to say, a way of life, when, of course, it takes you from the known to the unknown. So something that you didn't know, you become now familiar with, and now you could talk authoritatively on it. Not like the hypocrite Rowley, who said, of course, the people start off saying they don't know and then they end up being an expert. No, if it is that you may be ignorant about a particular issue, but you took the time to inform yourself, and now, of course, you can speak authoritatively about it, then, of course, it means, therefore, you are better prepared to, of course, look at the matrix or the issues involved, and, of course, make common sense of it, and of course to share, especially where you have to share the information with others. Of course, the same Rowley would tell you that, listen, he is no lawyer, but go on, of course, to tell us, for example, in the case of the Vincent Nelson matter, that of course Pamasa was the was a state witness, and therefore Vincent Nelson is a state witness in, of course, a civil matter, where, of course, or if even it was a criminal matter, Vincent Nelson cannot be paid $10 million and then tell us that is a Pamasa. Pamasa was looking to save his own life, his own skin, because that is what the criminal system is all about. To bribe someone to give testimony in a criminal matter, that is a no-no. That is not tolerated, or is intolerable, and therefore, of course, it shows the level of ignorance of Dr. Rowley in that regard. But he would say one thing now and then say something different later, and of course, that kind of what I consider to be to-ing and fro-ing and unstable rationality has characterized not just the man, but of course he has dogged his entire, of course, administration and his stint as prime minister, even up to the time when, of course, he needed to leave. He really didn't leave the position of prime minister, as we have seen, of course, on the campaign trail, when he would address, of course, the crowd last, as opposed to the then fake, or should I say, ephemeral or temporary prime minister, the shortest stint, as some people ludicrously say and jokingly said. Well, what are you going to say when you arrive at the airport and his picture is there as a former prime minister? Talking about Stuart Young here, are you going to say that, of course, he was prime minister from 2025, and then, of course, he demitted office in 2025 too? Of course, when you examine it, you see it's about 3 weeks. So that is what Rowley has produced, because of his maladministration and his, of course, a very evil, diabolical, and, of course, pernicious and mismanagement of the resources, policies, and programs of the country. Yes, my friend, go ahead.
Go ahead, caller. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Andy, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Andy.
Hi, good morning to you.
Good morning. We're hearing you. Go ahead.
Good morning. I'm just calling you all to congratulate you all. I listen to the Gong Report every single day. That's my prayers. After I say my prayers, I listen to the Gong Report every single day. And according to you all, Mickie K, Lennox Smith, and Andy Williams, I know you all work real hard to bring this thing to end. I appreciate. I'm glad that we have a new prime minister now. And all them people, I've been calling them in Trinidad and making sure I share the life.
Yes, you're making sure do what? You're making sure and oh boy.
And Andy, if you would permit me, yesterday a caller said that, of course, Rowley withdraw the assignment of a deputy political leader to Imbert and Dolly. And I said it was an old thing, because I couldn't believe that he said it recently. But yes, the caller was correct. You see, we don't claim to be repository of all information, and we are vulnerable to, of course, to mistakes as well. But when we do make a mistake, we will damn well say it as it is. So yes, the caller was correct. In the process of he resigning as political leader of the party, he did in fact, of course, withdraw the deputy political positions of Dolly and, of course, Imbert in the same process. So it was
why you feel do that?
So
why you feel do that? Because why you feel do that, Lennox Smith? Because they support Penny or what?
Yeah, that's right. Well, the outcome of the election it shows that what had to be originally now has confronted him and therefore he has to face it because, of course, all hell would have broken loose now. He recognized that. He has no authority at all to talk because they lost the elections. See, if they had won the elections, then he would not, of course, engage in the way that he has. So he's a sly fella. He's a deceptive fella. He's a opportunist of extreme, should I say, vintage. And so when he realized that all his cards have been left exposed, or put another way, his pants is now down and everything exposed. He is now, of course, trying to salvage by saying, of course, I renege this, I take back this, I take back that, I resign myself, because he had no choice. Because the first time you see a situation where a prime minister going into opposition, which of course is your job, but he is not the leader of the opposition. I mean, that's the bit doesn't happen.
Oh God, go ahead, caller. Good morning.
Because he was a false prime minister in the first place.
Yeah.
Designated by Rowley, yes, that's why.
Mr.
Go ahead,
fair morning, fair. Mr. Clarence, you could organize and call back, Mr. Clarence. Your connection was lost. Go ahead, caller. Morning.
Good morning, Dr. Andy.
Good morning to you, Dr. Ali.
I want to ask you one question. Why are they picking my coconuts without authorization?
What coconuts, my brother? Hey, we live, you know.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, well, all right, like coconuts missing or what?
Yeah, did you tell you?
Well, all right.
So we are putting an investigation. We calling who, John Jeremy?
You're calling John Jeremy to investigate?
Yeah, but as the Attorney General, we had to send him to jail one time. No trial.
Nice. What's your thoughts on Kamala Prasad-Bissasa's speech, prime ministerial speech to the country?
Wonderful speech. Passionate, loving, caring. That's what we're looking for, a prime minister like that. I'm get it.
Very good, man. All right, Mr. Ali. Mr. Pleasant, good morning to Nas Ali too. Nas, a pleasant good morning to you. Morning, caller.
Yeah, I must say good morning to you, Andy, and good morning to Lennox Smith. And
good morning.
You know, as you said, the Attorney General, I want to thank the Attorney General for saying something yesterday on an interview, and I hope that he himself didn't spend millions of dollars to try to go after individuals and ain't get nothing. We want to result. So if you're spending that millions of dollars to hire attorneys to go after individuals, please pick individuals who could get something. We want something. We just don't want millions spent and nobody get hold. We don't have no paper to show that this is. We want something. So we want things. We just want people to lock up. We want people to be charged and things, but we do not want it to be there spending millions of dollars and the people for 4 years, nobody in the PNM and get locked up, nobody in the PNM get charged. So I'm asking the Lord and them, please take your time, look for these loopholes, look for the papers. There's AI, there's technology now where they cannot hide it, they could find it. Get on to Elon Musk in America. If one of the best scientists could pull anything from the computer, get on to America, work with America to go after Stuart Young, Rowley, and Faris. And I'm the lawyer, Dr. Rowley, lawyer. His name is Andy Lennox Smith, I forget his name. Governor?
That is Michael Kwamina.
Right. I hear he resigning. I want to tell him thanks.
Yeah, he resigned from the legacy should I say the head company of all those company Paria Heritage, etc. Because remember he was responsible for the legacy, including the fake oil matter.
I hope he resigned from all the boards. And the next thing I have to points to make. The next thing I want to make is that I like how the opposition yesterday, the Prime Minister, remove religion, and she do something what nobody in the world do, swearing on the Constitution of Trinidad and Tobago. She bowl a Google I Google it, and she hit her 6. She removed the Quran, she removed the Gita Bible, she removed the Holy Bible, and she's swearing on the Constitution. So the media, the legacy media, shock. They never see that happen. They never see that. They started run to ask questions. It's for people. So you don't want nobody say this is an Indian party and whatever. No, this is Trinidad and Tobago party, UNC. When everybody wins, when UNC wins, everybody wins. And as I close, next point, I want to tell all the UNC ministers and MPs, if an MP didn't get a ministry, please make it easy for he to get what he want for the constituency. Make it easy because there will be no people that say that I'm an MP. You the MP, you're in government. You the minister, we partners, we in the same party. And you telling me I don't go to once that red tape like a normal opposition MP to get the road pitch, some water, a school bill, a committee center. No. The ministers and them who have the powers must help the UNC MPs make it easy for them. Make it so easy that it's on the grandee. If the person there in get a position and you have to go to the ministry, the minister works. It mustn't be all that red tape. I'm a UNC user, UNC wing government with the same thing. Why is like I'm an opposition? Why I have to come and go to once a red tape the minister? And that is how you can hear now the MP, the PNM minister was saying that the minister of finance wasn't releasing money to them too. You know what I mean? He was playing this. So I am asking for that for the government to consider that, because everybody cannot be in the cabinet, everybody can't be ministers. So the ones and them again who elect as ministers and in the cabinet, please don't tell me that we are going to no red tape. We're in power. There's no red tape when in power. There's no red tape when in power. You in power, you could do. There's nothing. You are the pen. You could just sign and pop, and it happened because you had the pen. Everybody in the ministry, who ministers that. So if I'm MP in your position again, I want to make it. I want people to understand that is something that where we go win, because there's MPs who we know for over the years, the party in government, and the own ministers suffering them, the own colleagues suffering them from signing the documents and making the road pitch, the water, the house, they get a grant for house to be fixed. They're making it hard. So I'm saying to the ministers and them again, all who elected the ministers, and I am so proud of the Prime Minister of the mother of the nation to remove that so-called legacy. We know always see that a Prime Minister swearing with a religion Bible. She said no. You know what Trump do? When Trump become the Prime Minister, he take the Constitution of America and he post it in the White House. He post it in the White House. And I am seeing a pattern of Kamala Prasad Bisasa. And as I close, we must revoke all these passes, what we get the Venezuelans and them. We must put them in a bus and send them back, because they are sucking our economy. They are using our health care. They are taking our money, turning it into US and sending it back into Venezuela. These 16,000, 17,000 Venezuelans.
You mad or it's not 16, 17,000. It's over 100 and something thousand of them at here, boy.
It's more than that.
Boy, it's over 100 and something thousand Venezuelans that have in this country, boy.
And they agree with me a little bit on that end, because they are in our economy. And if we have to have them here, they have to be registered and be paying tax like every single citizen in China, because they're going to make babies, they're making babies here. And we have to take care of them. Our system of the government has to take care of them. And they are making babies here. They are bringing the family here. And they work in the grocery. they're driving car. They all over the place, and they ain't paying taxes. They tax free. They live in tax free also. So I am saying that we need to revamp that because they are close to renewal of the residenting. I am saying the UNC government must hold it up, vet them all over again. Make sure every single one have no criminal record. You ask Caucus, let them send information. We're coming here for. It's coming to work. It's coming to study. We do not want criminals in this country. I'm the announcement. I want to thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much. Go ahead, next caller. Morning.
Yeah, morning, Danny. Morning to Mickie. Morning, Tobago. And
Go ahead, Mr. Laukata. Pleasant good morning to you.
Pleasant good morning, Tobago. Andy, I want to say congratulations to our party, UNC. I would like every citizen in Tobago, if it is possible, to get onto the news data and get a clip, cut it out, frame that speech that she made, stick it up in your home that your children, your grandchildren, your great-grandchildren could read it, take copies of it. Who can get it from the newspaper? Try to get it from someone around, take copies, frame it, and that speech is the greatest. I don't think any Prime Minister has ever made a speech like that in this country. And it's the greatest, and we should all appreciate that. And I want to say a few things now. Now I want to say, first comments, all them big sellers that is stinking posters, they are all over the lamp posts, in red all over the place. Just so they pay email and them to put it up, I could pay email and them to come and take it down. You want to place stinking, your big stinking face on all them lamp posts. Yeah, come and take it down and reminding people that you was a big failure. Come and cut the whole around, get all them big thing all over the place. Yeah, come and pay people to take them down. We were watching to see what going on. I was sick on the case until they clean back up the place. And here, the next thing I want to say is this. People who calling in, they have to be aware of what they're talking about if they don't know what they're speaking about. I hear a woman calling this morning and people are always talking about that. Kamla going to start back in hanging and this and that. Let me tell you something. Kamla can't start back in hanging. Number one, no hanging has never left. It was always there. You have to educate yourself on that. Pratt and Morgan has passed certain laws throughout the world. They also tell you that. You arrest somebody, they give you 5 years, bring them before the court, try them, charge them, whether they appeal or whether they know what they have to do. You have to do that within 5 years. If you don't do that within 5 years, you cannot hang nobody. So we look at Cameron and then do that. What Cameron can do is try to improve the judiciary. If you have to move the Chief Justice, put somebody more vibrant and more powerful, change up the whole judiciary, the judges that when somebody go to court, the matters will reach at that time they can reach that point if they feel that they could be executed. But don't come and say, well, Cameron, go start back hanging. Don't call that on the radio and I hear that as get vexed. I can't do that, there was no hanging. Right, so only forget that. Just remember, Pratt and Morgan show the world. They give you 5 years to do everything you have to do. And if you don't do it within 5 years, you can't have nobody. So I don't want to hear that again, okay? Right. And next thing, we have to be very, very careful. Stand behind Ms. Kamala Prasad Biseswa. We are the soldiers of the UNC. And nobody is going to advantage her. And people like them PLM will go and say talking this and talking that. Anyway, go and hear talking about the UNC Kamala. But I might get locked up. Or you don't talk that stupidness. Well, even the PLM country and the UNC for no country. We don't want to hear that. Because there can never be a next prime minister in this country like Kamala Prasad Biseswa. She set an example throughout the Caribbean. For instance, the Constitution, Kingsley just spoke about it. No other prime minister, nobody ever swear to the Constitution, and the Constitution is a sacred thing. So she'd make a change. So you might see all of them now who coming up. But I'm watching tomorrow who coming up to swear. I'm watching who coming and swear in the Quran and the Bible, or if anybody will follow the Constitution as Kamala Prasad did yesterday. I want to see tomorrow how they're going to vote and what they're going to do. That woman, I think she's an angel from heaven, boy. An angel come along in the form of a woman. Because that kind of boy, that kind of love that woman having handy. When the woman saw what they did her, when she was down, the one they put on her, the bad talker, the all kind of thing, call her drunkard, call her this, a weak, she can't walk, all kind of thing they say. Them wicked set of people. But God is a good God. And all that they said about her, they have a saying God is slow at truth. And that is so true. He was watching and he was waiting. He had the rewards coming for her. And now he gave her the rewards. All of them said that people were sucking. The big black ball head of the one, Camille. Well, Camille can put herself in Camille's shoes now. Look at Camille, you had to stay there until you're dead, Camille. And Camille make history twice in this country. There was never a female prime minister in this country, one. And then she come and she did it twice. So that's history again. Camille, you will never do that. So behave yourself, Camille. You have with your big ugly self. You try everything to come forward. But I'm sorry how to say that. But I don't say the truth. When you watch a Camille yesterday, the one like an angel, and like an angel, but watching, I said I'm in the living room and I'm watching, her face so pleasant. And you can see the spirit, you can see the blessings of the Holy God, you can see the blessings of all the religious people and everybody on her face. And she, boy, that one went through things like Jesus Christ. They always prosecute Christ, and he was a victor in the end. But the same thing with Kamala Pastor disaster. May God bless that woman. The ground report that everybody behind her, and I'm warning all the people again. Anyhow, Lord, I'll come out, all the bad. We have our army out, you'll come out bad and see what you feel. She alone, you. All you see the words and the people in this country, all the people want to prosecute that woman. Andy, I love to listen, boy.
Thank you very much. Next caller, morning.
Pleasant good morning, Andy.
Hi, good morning to you, Ann Brown.
Dr. Ann Brown here. Mr. Lennox, Mighty K, Director of our Gile Family Workers Platform and all on the live stream. Firstly, let me say congratulations to our leader, the Honorable Mrs. Kamala Prasad Bisesa SC, and now the 9th Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago for all of the people. Her speech yesterday was an awesome one, very touching, a true leader. Andy, our leader was bullied inside and outside of the parliament for fighting for us for the past 9 years. And moving forward, please, I do not want to hear anyone calling this program and calling our Prime Minister, Mrs. Kamala Prasad Bisesa, by her first name. That disrespect have to stop today. When they call, please have them address her correctly. That disrespect must stop as from today. Have a blessed day, gentlemen.
All right, Ann Brown, thank you so much. Next caller, morning.
Good morning, gentlemen. How you guys going, man?
Good. Feeling good, going good.
In this circumstance, we have, of course, averted a permanent disaster, almost irretrievable and irrevocable disaster by, of course, by the work that we have been able to do, and including yourself, my friend, to convince the population that the toxicity of the PNM and Rowley and others simply cannot be countenanced. So go ahead, my friend.
Well, our captain would not abandon our ship. We going down together with her. But I want to say this. There's a movie called The King's Speech, and that's based in England during the war, where England was at its lowest, and the Prime Minister was a man who take the reign and was autistic and couldn't speak properly. Now, the whole country wanted that inspiration for them to keep fighting because they was in the trenches and under the lowest condition. And he mustered and he made a speech during the airways, and it reached every English person in England and motivated them and bring them to a point where they would fight to the last for their country. What our Prime Minister did yesterday was equivalent to that, or even more inspiring. And first time in the history of Trinidad and Tobago, we had somebody who stood at the helm and really inspired and motivated this country to give all that we could give to move the country forward. That is what happened yesterday. I think after yesterday, the whole country felt different when that lady made her speech, the Honorable Kamla Persad-Bissessar. And then it goes to wake up the people who continuously supports the PNM. That two things they need to learn from that is that when a person takes the reign of leadership in a country, they don't see party. Kamla Persad demonstrated that with appointing John Jeremy as the Attorney General. You see the person for the job. You see the person who is qualified and competent to help the country and the citizen. She demonstrated that. That was never demonstrated by the PNM. They would put the worst people in position and jeopardize every citizen. Look at what we had for Sports Minister Chamfa Kojo. Look at what we had for Minister of National Security, Minister of Tourism, Attorney General. It was a disgrace. It was a humiliation for the country and for the citizen. And that just goes to show the difference of when somebody decides that they are the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, you have to govern for the country, not the party. And PNM people, PNM always govern for the party, not the country. And secondly, what they need to learn and understand is that a leader don't abandon you when you're in difficult times. And we have seen where Rowley has abandoned his people in one of the most difficult times in their history. And if those two instances cannot wake up people who support and Agodeda PNM and understand that PNM is not bigger than Trinidad and Tobago. PNM might be big in their eyes, but Trinidad and Tobago is bigger than PNM. And they need to wake up and dig themselves out of that hole, out of that woman abuse situation, out of that depression. They need to wake up and get out of it and start thinking about country. And then you'll see the difference with Trinidad and Tobago. And, you know, plenty of people talking about we had to get a majority in the parliament to do constitutional reform. Let me tell you something. The PNM has demonstrated they never govern this country on the constitution that we have. They govern the country on convenience. They govern it according to the convenience of them and their finances. This same constitution, we could govern this country, we had to govern the country with conscience of the constitution. So who is in leadership role have to know, okay, we have laws in the country, we have to apply the laws and let it function. We could do that with hanging. Hanging never come off of our law books. And it was demonstrated that we could hang people in this country for heinous crimes. So we can do that. But you just have to have your right people there to carry out the act of the constitution. Yes, there will be changes that we have to make. One of the major changes I want to see take place in the constitution is accountability for people in public office and prosecutions. That every cent you spend, you have to give accountable. We don't want to hear nothing about non-disclosure clause and thing. Once you spend taxpayers' money, the last cent, you must be able to demonstrate how you spend that and what value we got for that. So this is where I could see the constitution being adjusted. But right now, this country could govern perfectly with this constitution we have. But we have to govern with conscience. And I think this Prime Minister have a conscience. And the people that she would be mobilizing to put in strategic places to make up the government would be the perfect set of people to carry out our constitution. Again, gentlemen, congratulations to the new government. We would be putting our support behind our leader. It would take time. I hear everybody talking about we want to see she do this now and we want to see her. But all it take all the time now. All it get beat, bruised and battered and beat meeting for 10 years and all never asked for nothing. All never burn road, tires for when road in deplorable condition. All never make a big set of protest when all didn't get in water for months. All get flooded out, all never get compensation, all kind of thing. And all talking about we want to see what she gonna do in 1 day and 2 days. All take all the time. And Andy, let me tell you something, brother. You elevated yourself to a position you don't want to bend down and hide to eat now. Take out your food right in front of you and take your time and enjoy your
You're easy, no, my report, boy. You just see everything, yes, boy.
Hiding under the thing. Let me tell you something, brother man. We emancipated now. Take your bowl of, you know, we're eating it was a piece of roti or some kind of thing.
Oh, Lord.
Put it in front of you, we would accommodate you. We wouldn't criticize you.
All right, man. So I could eat in front of everybody, man.
Front and enjoy your meal. Though next year you got bad pain and Lennox gonna come and give you CPR or mouth to mouth.
All right, man.
Enjoy your day, brother man. And remember, for the last 10 years, we were telling people when we finish having a conversation to be safe outside it. We are gonna use that phrase again. We're gonna say one love outside it. Have a good morning, gentlemen. Take care.
Thank you very much. Next caller morning. Where are you calling from? What's your contribution on the going report this morning?
Morning, Professor Andy, Assistant Professor Lennox and Mickie K. Diego Martin in the house. What a beautiful swearing ceremony. Excellent speech by the lady who has broken the ceiling twice. A big cheer the way she used the Constitution to swear in. Basically, she's saying, when UNC win, when the coalition of interest win, everybody win. But during her speech, one thing came out in front of my face, and I love it. She gave a timeline for mitigating and suppressing crime, right? And that is 6 months. So she has to develop a strategy to have that happening. And what should she do? She brought in an AG who understand the running of government and the Attorney General office. The last couple of Attorney General, Small, Taipei and Limo, abused the Attorney General office. So hopefully this new Attorney General said the Eater Food people, too much people spent money, $1 billion for litigation. And let me give you a couple of examples that he is right with, and I hope he fleshed it out. One, you know the Thomas issue? The Brent Thomas issue is where the state is spending a set of money to suppress who gave the instruction to the CPI to go to Barbados. Why are we suppressing that information? Why is the state spending money for Eater Food lawyers to prevent me as a citizen from knowing who gave her the instruction to go in? Because two attorney generals say it was wrong. The Barbados Attorney General and Limo. That is one. The other one is the indemnity. One Attorney General previously say, hey, we licking them up, we get in Casey Nelson to come up with something to persecute some two other fellas. Now, that going to the Privy Council, we make a mumu of it here. Our tight pants Attorney General make a fool. Most likely that has serious repercussion. We spending $100 million, they might be at a payout. But then again, we spending money to defend that. Any prudent manager will say, cut we losses, because remember the people who carried out the coup in 1990 went to the Privy Council and they said, it is a binding agreement, the amnesty. So that has to play. And then the greatest one, and the one that I believe is simple. Remember the A and V issue? When the senior counsel, the Koji, Deborah say, why are you doing that? Argue it, carry it to the Privy Council to get back with money. But you ended up paying 100 million and you let that go. So that misbehave in public office. And there's another one. You went all up to the AG, the Privy Council, to prevent from the auditor telling us the truth. We spending money again for that, and we end up slapping our face.
You see that Nelson thing, boy? We had to get the bottom of that Nelson thing too, you know.
Yeah, but the Nelson thing, I honestly believe we as citizens will have to spend some big money, not only to pay out the man possibly, but to pay out lawyers who trying to defend an error that was done when a man fabricated an indemnity. The AG go after the Attorney General, so it have several low-hanging fruits, but the most critical one. I have heard that a former Prime Minister, a lady, a finance minister said, Patrick Manning knew about Mr. Big. This is an opportunity for us to see, because I'm sure JJ, who was very close to Patrick Manning, also knew about Mr. Big. So if you set a timeline of 6, because we know the greatest contribution for crime and bringing in all the guns is drug trafficking. So if we could get hold of him and eliminate his organization, crime will be suppressed and drop significantly. But there is a hidden agenda in that strategy too. You all want to hear it? You know, you want to know what is Tabanka politics? That is the Tabanka politics. The Mr. Biggs and his associate push your partner, Smallpin, to become Prime Minister. And what Smallpin did, he went away with what a man possessed. I call that Tabanka politics. I go and enjoy it.
Thank you very much. Next caller, morning. Caller.
Yes, morning everybody. Morning to the Ground Report family.
How
Tobago
feeling? How Tobago feeling?
We're feeling great.
Nice.
We're glad. Oh God, we get rid of that garbage.
Oh God.
But
yeah, go ahead, Tobago.
What really happened is going in 3 months now, I've been collecting that medication, and it expired. And yesterday I went to Port of Spain. And when I get the medication, it expired, and they're giving people still to take the insulin still all.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nice. right, only make all the calls, make all the calls. Yes, the volume is back. It just cut for about a minute and a half. So make your calls, man, because I had to play this voice notes out. Oh boy, your program, I ain't gonna lie. The numbers viewing and watching and log on have grown tremendously, which is good. Oh boy. Make your calls, make your calls.
Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise.
Go ahead, caller. Morning.
Hey, Andy. Morning to you, Lennox. You hear me good?
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear.
Right. No. I have two appointments to make on Saturday. Two very important appointments. The Commissioner of Police and the President. Now, in the case of the Commissioner of Police, it should be very easy. Don't choose nobody from inside the present police force because they don't tell you already they can't solve crime unless we participate. You hear me, Andy?
Yeah.
So, and that's never going to happen. The public is not going to take part in that. They're going to say, I see this or I see that. So they give up already. You need somebody who knows the job like Johnny Abraham. He tell you he put 3 people, police by the Carney cremation site, a Mulchin in Lennox, and I can't remember the last place. And all crime stop in Central. So the obvious choice for Commissioner of Police is Johnny Abraham. It's I know if I maybe want that. Based on what this present police is telling you. The other one is the president of the country. The last time she chose a president, Carmona, who come back and say right away, he ain't come there should be no rubber stamp. In other words, you could say
In other words,
you could say he's spit in your face one time. You don't need nobody like that again. You need somebody from within the UNC to be the president. Don't look outside for nobody. And when I say from within the UNC, I mean the members of the UNC, you know, right? The bunch that you have there right now, and the man that qualified for that position, if only look at it positively, is Wade Mark. He joined up with Ambassador Pandey since 1971 and been a loyal soldier to the UNC ever since. He never betray, he never do nothing wrong. So right now, I appointed Wade Mark for the president of this country. Only look at it very closely. At least you're sure about Wade, he ain't gonna come and do like the rest of people do. Right? So, you're looking for a president from inside of your own party, you don't want anybody from outside. Right? And Johnny Abraham is the obvious choice for the Commissioner of Police based on what these police are telling you. They don't have it. Johnny has the answer to all of that. Thank you very much for listening to me this morning, Andy.
all right, no problem, my brother. Next caller, morning caller, where you calling from? What's your contribution on the ground report this morning?
Morning, Andy. This is California, babe.
Go ahead, California.
You know who it is, Ann? You know who it is, right?
I know who it is. I know who it is. Go ahead with your contribution.
Andy, thank God we changed government. We have all hopes. We will get better. Things will work out with me. And we depend on you, Andy. We fight hard. You and Lennox fight very, very hard on Mickie K. For this to happen. And God bless all you, give all the health and strength, Andy. I don't want to hear nothing about the next government right now. We're focusing on we government, where we put in government. You understand, Andy? We need to reach a come better. We will suffer for 9.5 years. We will suffer, Andy. We will suffer. And I depend on you. When election done now, so to give me assistance with you, Andy. You understand what I'm saying? You don't forget me.
I would not.
God bless you, amen. And I know you're going to give me help. My sister too. Yesterday she told me she talked to you. So I say, Andy, God bless you a million. Give you health and strength. Do what you do, Andy. Keep up the good work, Andy. God bless you again.
Thank you so much. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's get our next caller, man. All the calls, all the calling, all the make all the contribution. Many of you didn't get through. Who get through already, leave room for the others too. Because everybody want to have their say. Because it's now, once again, a unified Trinidad and Tobago. Go ahead, caller. Morning.
Morning, Andy.
Good morning to you. Where are you calling from and what's your contribution on the ground report? And let me say a pleasant good morning to Gael, Trinidad and Tobago, Gael, the Caribbean, all on long time. I did not acknowledge you all, but good morning to each and every one of you, including those of you that are locked on to us on social media, whether it be Real Media TT Facebook, Real Media TT YouTube, Corridor Transformation on
Morning,
YouTube,
Andy. Morning.
Workers' Right platform on YouTube.
I hope you get a good position.
All right. What's your contribution otherwise?
That is my contribution. I hope you get a good position. I know Lennox inside. So I hope they give you a good position because you all fight very hard, real hard. And Mickie inside already.
All right. Andy Williams inside. You see what I'm doing here? Andy inside, which is this. Love what I does. Oh boy. Make sure and have the position to keep the position of power intact with the people, for the people, and work with the government close.
If I may, we have one or two issues that the callers would have highlighted that I would like to comment upon.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Oh, yes. Well, of course, as our callers...
Hold a minute, callers.
The high bill with respect to lawyers that would have been recruited. Well, I want to tell them that, of course, in an interview, first interview with Jeremy, after, of course, being inaugurated as the Attorney General for this country, in this, of course, in association with the 8th Prime Minister of this country, Honorable Kamala Persad-Bissessar, he did say that he has been expressing disquiet. He has been disturbed about the large amount of monies that are being spent by lawyers. And when he was last, before this iteration of Attorney General, he did, of course, talk to lawyers about their behavior in that regard. So that tells me that he will be looking at all of these issues, and that too, of course, is trouble. And he would not have said that if he did not, of course, express that concern with Kamala, with the Prime Minister, the sitting Prime Minister now. So I just want to make that clear. Of course, his migration to the UNC did, of course, generate some ripples in the PNM, and of course the infamous statement by the former Prime Minister, and then of course seemed to be the leader of the PNM, and then of course now has resigned all and sundry. He did call him a dog, and that of course the UNC can have him. I suppose those unkind words could have been said by Kamala Persad-Bissessar with respect to Gypsy and others who might have migrated, including, of course, Lala, but that didn't happen. And then, of course, I think the other issue I want to say, and I think I want to take some credit here as well, is that, of course, of the Laventils, Laventil East, Laventil West, and, of course, Port-au-Prince South, where my party, of course, like to, position itself. Well, Laventil East Mover, our candidate, I think, did extremely well in that, of course, I just rounding off the figures. The PNM got about 5,000 votes. Well, the Laventil East Mover candidate got just over 3,000. So that tells me that we have made some progress. Of course, in Laventil West, well, it's a bit more difficult. The PNM got 6,000. Well, the UNC candidate got just over 2,000. And I have not seen the Port of Spain South figures, but I don't think anything could beat the Laventil East Movement candidate, which of course is the direct love candidate, and therefore, of course, I want to commend the team for their hard work. I believe there's always more work to be done, but of course, I'm sure that eventually we will break that barrier and get, of course, over that hurdle of actually winning that particular constituency. I want to also say as well that of all the constituencies in the country, the Laventille East mover, Laventille West, and the Port of Spain South, they had the least amount of turnout. I think the turnout of the electorate is about 30-something%, 30-something% in different ways. But the fact of the matter is the lowest in the country. So once again, what that tells me is that the people are not only becoming frustrated with the PNM, but of course, normally you will get the PNM with getting votes in the vicinity of 9,000 and 10,000. This time around, none of the candidates were able to get 10,000, far less for 8,000, far less for 7,000. It's about 6,000, as I said. But of course, the electorate, favored the UNC, yes, but not to the point where they could get over and overwhelm, of course, the votes that would have been cast for the PNM. So I just want to update people as to their concern, because there was a bit of tardiness on the part of the EBC. Maybe they too were shocked with the results that comparatively speaking, I think it was relatively close, particularly in the Laventille East Movement constituency, where, of course, the Love candidate, Robert Mitchell, of course, contested. So I thought I should just update people on that. Of course, you'll get more of that on the corridor transformation tomorrow night, not tonight. Tonight is Friday. I resume, of course, my Friday night jaunts on Prince Street. So that is what I wanted to share with the population. Andy, you can back to you.
Nice. Morning, caller. Where you calling from, and what's your contribution on the ground report this morning?
Grand rising, my brother. David here from Maracas.
Hey, David from Maracas. How are you going, my brother?
Man. Well, we are on the ground with Mr. X himself, and if it was left up to Maracas and Las Cuevas area, she would have never got nothing, because it is the first time that Maracas and Cuevas have claimed victory in the hands of COP. I want to make that clear. And I also want to say this morning, thank you very much for the young people of Trinidad and Tobago for coming out in the numbers to make this victory a victorious one for United National Congress and Trinidad by example. We have to understand, and I want to thank them very, very much again on air. All right, Andy, it was a victorious journey, and it was a wonderful journey. And I just want to thank everybody, especially, and I want to thank the young people. I keep saying that the young people did make history in this country in this election.
Thank you so much. Oh boy. Something that I think for a little watch too, man. Are they watching it, boy? When Kamala Persad come out in that PM car, boy, the people in the savannah run out. She come out, she car, oh God, and greeting. Let me download all of this here by the time too. Boy, I miss all of that day, boy. Let me get all where we gotta get. I get the speech already, and I need to get this. Wow. Yeah, I'm feeling good for it. I'm feeling good. I'll let all see to what I'm feeling good about. Oh boy, go ahead, caller. Morning. Good morning, caller. Good morning.
Morning, Andy. And morning, Lennox. And Mickie K. I want to say this morning that speech my Prime Minister have given, it was excellent. When I hear that speech, my whole inside say what happened like that is like okay, coming out. That speech was so excellent. I felt great, and I want to say to the women of the past government, right? Only to really insult and get down on my Prime Minister. But you know what? She's a woman of integrity, and the way she dressed, or you can't put on the foot in her shoes. She was looking real for a woman her age. But on you don't like that, or you're so wicked Or you don't like her, but she's showing you she's a woman and she's standing up as a woman. And her words she has chosen was a good one. Or you can't get it better than that. So I want to say all the best. It was good, my Prime Minister. It was great, excellent, excellent, well done. And I want all your PNM and them, all you get out, pack all the bags and get out. It's time. And I don't want the extension for the president. The president, she should leave too. No extension, no extend no time to all of them. Or you don't have no kind of class at all. Thank you.
All right. Oh boy. Go ahead, caller. Pleasant good morning to you. Where are you calling from?
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox. Good morning, Mickie, Trinidad and Tobago. I am calling from Pity Valley. This is my first time getting on since after the election. So I want to congratulate my Prime Minister, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, and her entire team for winning this election. I want to say this morning a special thank you to Andy, Lennox, and Mickie for the yeoman service they did. It just didn't start with the beginning of the election. Is it 9 years? It's 9 years. You all have been going at it. And I want to say again, thanks very much to the people, all the people. We know that Mrs. Prasad Bissessa did it 2010 to 2015. She fulfilled her promises, and we know that she's going to do it. But first, we have to check the treasury and see what it has there, if it has anything. So once again, thank you very much, Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you so much. Next caller, morning.
Andy, morning.
Morning.
Andy, I couldn't think. I can't get through. Andy, some of your callers taking very long. That's one of the things that I want to say. Andy, I have a problem with that issue with Jeremy becoming the Attorney General. I have a problem with that, right? And I want to say my reason why. How does it feel? It have about 10 people. When Kamala was in government last time, it had about 10 people get silk and they are senior counsel. Why couldn't she take one of them? Why you had to take a PNM to bring and make a... How does you see the discontent start already? And who says the best person to deal with the PNM is PNM? Who's saying that? Has Kamala spoken to the rest of the members who won the election? Has she spoken to them concerning John Jeremy? Where he come from? Taking a PNM and making them, and the man even fight a seat? But why, man? The kind of discontent going on, and that is why you see people as leave the party and have problem with Sheena. You're making. Did she talk to the rest of people who won the seat? Did she talk to the rest of them? You take a PNM man and bring him there. What he did in PNM time to lock up people and deal with the problems that PNM caused in this country. What he did? He just come at Johnny come. I want to become and make him the actor because he helped she with she schoolwork when she was in law school. That is something. Thank God for that. But that is not a reason to make him the Attorney General, the third highest office you give to a man who have fight the election. And a PNM to be your handy boy? Boy, Kenna man, that woman looking for trouble. I tell you that today. Thanks, Andy.
Morning caller, next caller. Morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you, caller. Where are you calling from and what's your contribution on the ground report?
I am calling from Grandi.
Hey, Sandy Grandi, how are you? And good morning.
Well, I'm great. I am great, and I just want to say that when UNC win, and this is a time that I respect the choices that Kamala has made, and the Attorney General, if that is the person she feels fit to put as the Attorney General, is much respect. When UNC win, everybody wins. Understand? And it's a love. Right now, it's a love flowing right through, and we need to express that love, talk that love, and see the change coming, because change can only come.
Yes, we listen. Change could only come.
Yeah, when we blend in.
Alright, and she doing a very good job blending in, whether you're PNM or was PNM or whoever it go.
Because UNC win, everybody win. Let's share that love and send that love now. We don't need no animosity and all of that, and this one and that one. Respect.
Yes.
I respect Kamala's choice of the Attorney General. She knows, and I leave it in her hand. May God keep blessing her, strengthening her, giving her the wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to do what she has to do. Thank you.
Because when UNC wins, everybody wins. Very good, very good. I know where my partner come out this morning with that day. He vex, he so vex. Morning, caller.
Morning again, Andy. Morning again, Andy. I'm upset. Let me tell you something. I'm upset. That, boy, let me tell you something, boy. That will tell you why we just can't move on. We just can't move. You see, people don't understand why that lady decides she's not going to swear on no religious text, and she decided to do it under the Constitution. Because the Constitution didn't see party. The Constitution didn't see race. The Constitution didn't see religion. The Constitution say it sees fairness for every Trinidad and Tobago. Whether you choose to support. So what we're going to do now? Deprive people who didn't vote for the UNC jobs. We're going to deprive them health care. We're going to deprive them education. If this is the mentality that we have to push.
No, we can't do that. Go ahead, Barbara, talk.
So if the lady decided that here what she, as a leader who went through all those things that she went through, I didn't hear people like them come up and supporting she for the last 10 years and saying, what we were saying, she's too old, she can't make it, we should get rid of she. Now that she's in a position where she went through all that, and like she said, she went through it on her own. People came and supported her, stood by her, and now she prevailed and she's where she is. And she entitled to make the choice that she's making. And who don't like it, let me tell her what to do. Oh gosh, boy, nah. You know, today was becoming so beautiful, and for some idiot to come and ruin it. You know them so they get a bag of horn and they go tell the girl, hey, just go and wash off and come back and accept it. And come and talk in this dotishness. Well, okay, if you don't like what she do, leave the country. And go somewhere in North Korea or something like that and accept the Attorney General with Kim Jong-un put for you. Because Trinidad and Tobago supporting this lady and going down with she. Because we want Trinidad and Tobago. And who disgruntled? Like you didn't listen to the speech where the lady said what? She said, let me tell you something, all you have to follow because the consequences are going to be brutal and it's going to be swift. Meaning that we're going to build Trinidad and Tobago. And everybody, whether you like
she said together, whether you're PNM, whether you're what, is everybody, all hands on deck.
All hands on deck. And any MP decide that, they're going to do any kind of nonsense that would put the party or the country in any kind of scrutiny. Your verdict will be swift and brutal. So, but like who disgruntled the party and vex who she pick as Attorney General, all you have all your bag packed in a carry-on, because all you won't be lasting too long if all you come to make dotishness with this woman in this time, because she going to take care of Trinidad and Tobago. Have a good morning, Andy.
All right, oh boy.
Well, gentlemen, she did say that not to take her kindness not to take her position of kindness for some kind of weakness. I think she did in fact say that yesterday. But more importantly, I would like to know what are the thoughts pattern of those persons who, of course, castigated her, went in fact supporting the PNM wholesale, clearly to, of course, influence the outcome of the elections. I'm talking about specific person like Lala, like, of course, Anita Haynes, like who again that mounted that platform, Rambly, and others. And of course, I want to tell you this, I'll say it for the first time. I have been in private conversations with both potential financiers for my own, efforts and others. And they were telling me categorically that Kamala is not the one to carry the country to win our next election. The party cannot win an election with Kamala Persad-Bissessar. And I was waiting now impatiently, obviously, to hear from them. But now that I have this platform, let me tell them categorically, I mean, you have a moral obligation to say that you were wrong. You were wrong. That's the first thing you have to do, because unless you are still in denial, but the fact of the matter is that the argument was that Kamala Persad-Bissessar cannot lead the UNC into the next general election, which was, of course, concluded conclusively last 28th of April. What are you now saying? And I mean, that goes across the board, and it will be dishonest. I don't like to use that word, but it will be dishonest of persons who, of course, at least come out and tell people like me, whether you be Victor Roberts and all of the others who, of course, at the last moment decided, of course, to turn coat and sleep with the enemy after, of course, the enemy itself was a victim. The enemy I'm talking about, the PNM, was a victim of their venomous and excoriating excruciating commentary of the most vile nature. And yet still you gravitated there only because you have a beef with the personality called Kamala Persad-Bissessar. Now that the reality is here, how come none of them are speaking out and saying, well, listen, at least if it's me, this morning I came onto the program and I said to the individual and to the world that I was wrong when, of course, they said that Rowley took away the deputy position of leader of the party from Dolly and her other colleague. And that is the kind of human decency I expect from these people. Lala must come out and say that he was wrong, because remember, the fundamental reason for them engaging in such a program, an initiative, was because they felt, and I have no difficulty with that, if they felt genuinely that Kamala Persad-Bissessar couldn't carry the party into a victory for the party, and therefore that was their fundamental, that was the basis, that was the praxis on which they laid their argument. Even when, of course, the internal matter of the elections came up, it was also that as well. I would expect Russian Parry and others to say that they were wrong and they therefore apologize in that way, and let us get on with the job of managing the affairs of the country and, of course, making certain that stability and other developmental issues with all hands on deck now, that they have been wrong. Because let me tell you something.
Hold on.
If the opposite was the case, I would have been the first to say, well, listen, we were wrong. No, because clearly I would have known that effort of Kamala Persad-Bissessar would have been the last effort, and having made the last effort, and of course the party was defeated, then I would be the first to say, well, listen, I accept what they were saying. How come they are not saying with immediate effect? Don't delay. The fact is that you were advocating that this person cannot lead, and of course making reference to her physical state, and all of that came into the How come you don't have the decency? You don't have the moral and ethical standard and pillar to say, at least I was wrong, and then therefore, of course, if you don't want to use the word apologize, but that very statement will suggest built into it an apology. Come on, people.
They
We
never
are
had the decency.
Togolese, and if you were wrong, and you are a human being, and you were wrong, whether it be Rambly, whether it be, of course, Lala, or whether it be all of the others, Anita Haynes, etc., come out and tell the people that you were wrong, and let us get on with the management and the development and the advancement of Trinidad and Tobago under Kamala Persad-Bissessar as a Prime Minister, because you were wrong.
You're wrong. You were wrong. Hold on a minute, Lennox Smith.
Wrong.
Wrong. That was wrong. Go ahead first. WhatsApp call, not the landline. WhatsApp, go ahead. Short and sweet.
Yeah, Andy, morning.
Morning.
Mr. Lennox, morning. Mickie K, morning.
Morning, good morning.
Listen, I am a citizen of this country, right? And I, too, was one of the UNC supporters that China lost the UNC, yeah? I want to be honest with you.
What has to happen now? Let's do some catharsis. Let's do some cleansing.
I want to make this clear. You see this woman, you see the appointment she making, nobody can question what the woman doing. Because all they accepted Fitzgerald Hines as our Minister of National Security. All they accepted Camille Robinson Regis as our Attorney General. So let me tell you something. The last 9 years we've gone through hell in this country. And let me tell you something. We get a Prime Minister for now, and we go down and support the woman right on. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? Me ain't going through that because the last 9 years was too hard on this country. And you see, whoever she appoint them based on merit, based on qualification. She not appointing nobody based on who she know or whatever they can do for she under the table, wherever. It don't work like that anymore. It used to work like that with the last government, Stuart Young, Rowley and company. Not this one. So people here were going on now. We give Rowley 9 years. I never supported it, and I never supported the PNM. I always vote for the UNC. I kind of lost faith 1 or 2 times while in the last campaigns and things. I apologize for that. But let me tell you something. She come, she take back the country now. She going to move it forward, and we had to give she that full 100 support. Anyhow, fellas, I'll enjoy the morning and enjoy the day.
Thank you. Next caller, go ahead.
Well done. And these big men who hold high position in this country must do the same. If you are an ordinary person and you recognize that and you have at least settled your conscience, then do so. But don't try to, like the caller,
Go ahead, next caller. They're done there, Lennox.
That's someone. Try to shift the goalpost now.
Hello.
Talking about appointment decision making. Come on, let's stop that nonsense.
Hello.
Let's get on of managing.
Hello, morning.
Go ahead, caller.
Hello, morning. First time caller.
Yes,
and where you calling from, first time caller?
Yes.
I'm calling from.
We don't know where Lennox bragging them people. That was never decent. That was never nice. They don't have no humanity in them. They're not good. You taking callers time to beg these set of people. They say they're wrong. Come on, now, man.
To win.
Ahead,
and he did win. And you see that man who called there? That man is a waste of time. He have venom. I don't know where he get that venom from. But he have a venom. He had to stay where he is with that venom. Mr.
So where's your thoughts on Kamala Persad-Bissessar appointing attorney at law? Well, at the Attorney General, which is a former PNM John Jeremy. Do you have a problem with that?
No. I have no problem with that. She looking for people with experience. She was there before, and she have a little experience from before, so she wanted to go well this time, right? So I agree. And all who she looking is people who will do the job.
Nice. But at the end of the day, Lennox is absolutely correct to her. Mind you, I only vex at him because on the basis he know them are no more turpitude. I know they're not good. I know they will never apologize. They will never do them thing. And he there sweating up himself. And sorry for him. The man worked so hard. And he there come out and say all that wrong. Oh God. But he's right there. They're supposed to do that. But knowing that we know and he know too, that them people and them don't have no moral turpitude in them, that they're not good. They will never do it. They're vindictive. They're wicked. So they will never do it. So you Let them buy a Gatorade for you. Let them buy something to get that strength to beg them. Because what's me? You ain't got done beg them to come out and say them wrong, you know. Because they will never do it. There's no people that have that humility in them. Yourself, people like myself, we had humility. If we wrong, we don't come out and say, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. Them not going to do that. That is why we glad she purged them. They're gone. Because imagine we had that type of people with no humility, just hate within the party now. So they have just been there to mash up this government, this new government back. So I glad. Let us don't say the wrong. Let us tell them because Kamala heart so soft. They go say, well, soft as in, first she's a woman of great humility and like to forgive and it's all on the hands on deck. And as she say, when UNC wins, everybody wins. Them Kupkunumunu, them go come out and say, Anita and all them, and Lala, all them, we sorry. And the lady's so nice. She might organize and get them a position. And then expecting that they're genuine. And when she get them that position, they're going there to undermine that woman, to lick up that woman, because they're not genuine. So don't beg them. Lead them out. Let them don't say not sorry. Because saying sorry, we know we have a prime minister with a soft heart, and she wants all hands on deck. So I glad, don't say no sorry. Let us stay out in the worldliness. Go ahead, next caller. Morning.
I don't think begging is the term. I think I made a recommendation, a suggestion. I will not go as far as to beg, but they should know that because they have a conscience and they are human beings. And Kamala Prasad and the rest of us as well, because they indict us as well for supporting Kamala Prasad and the UNC over these many years.
Well, I agree with you. So Lennox Smith jump by jump low. It's just I believe once a snake, always a snake. Whether or not that sorry will be not genuine and the wrong will be genuine, and lead them out there. Leave bad vibes away from we right now. All we want is goodness.
Supported by reverse psychology. That is what I wanted to extract from the discussion. But go ahead, my friend.
Hi, morning.
Pleasant good morning. Go ahead, caller.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox. Good morning, Mickie K. What I want to say, I viewed the ceremony yesterday, the Prime Minister, and it was wonderful. Especially when she swore, or when she held the Constitution and swore on that. And then the speech that she gave, it was amazing. It was one of a kind. You know, and people with love and integrity does these things. What I want to find out, where are all those naysayers, like Larry Lala, Rambelli, all these people, where are they?
Anita Haynes, Victor Roberts.
Anita Haynes was hugging up Waterman. I wonder where all these people gone, where the mountains today. Because especially Rambelli and Lala, they said Kamala was weak. She cannot walk, she cannot talk. But she put them out up in the buff. You see? Look, another one like Victor Roberts. You know, these guys, where are they today? They should go by the seaside and pray to God and bow and put their head in the sand and cover it. You know? Especially Larry Lala. They have a crappy talk. You know? These guys have no shame. Kamala showed them where she is strong, where she has power, where she's not weak. You see? They weren't expecting her to fall. No, she's a very strong woman. And it takes women with strength, courage, and determination to do what she has done. And I pray to God that she has long life. That she has long life and the strength to carry forward and do what she has promised the people. That long live her legacy. You see? She was down and out, and she rose back. Everybody talk her bad. Everybody talk on nasty things, especially Camille and Rowley and Stuart Young and Faris. They talk very bad about Kamala. But she showed them where there is love, there's always life. There's always strength. And she showed she wasn't arrogant like them to talk back. She took everything and she showed them today that with patience and courage, and she has risen above everybody else. Because she can raise her head very high and walk as a woman with integrity and love. Anyone, that I have to say this morning, and you'll take care. Bye.
Bang, 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 bang.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
You all have the lines, you all have the lines. You all have it to the thousands of you that ring in. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Again.
I want to say as well to my two good friends who for a very long time now have said that they were of the position that Kamala Persad-Bissessar will not be able, of course, to have the currency to form another government. Let me tell them that I'm calling my bet now. I'm just going to say where it took place. One in Clarkson Bay and one in Shogunas. You two guys, of course, we will determine what the proceeds will be. We had a very, very dynamic and vibrant argument of pro and con as to the viability or the suitability of Kamala Persad-Bissessar to not only lead the party, but of course to lead the party into government. I have won the bet, so I'm saying so without fear of contradiction now that the facts are out, and that you have, of course, lost your bet, and I will be calling on you to, of course, deliver whatever it is. All right?
Oh boy.
Yes,
and my big question, because that is people are saying that one of the first mistakes Kamala make in appointing a former PNM AG to be the AG and bypassing AG or attorneys within the UNC and all those things.
That would only be people. Those persons, because they lost the bet, they're now shifting the goalposts. That's how I see it. And the caller that introduced that discussion very fervently this morning, we know for a fact that he has been, of course, on too many occasions to be comfortable anti-Kamala Persad-Bissessar's advocate. So let us not waste time.
Nice.
Right? So they have shifted the goalposts now. So they have gone on to something else now. Now that the major plank, that is to say, she's unable to take the party into government or lead the party. Now they are making other excuses now. But we will deal with each one of them as they come.
That's a trouble, Trinidad and Tobago. What that is
sincerity and her political guru-ness, for want of a better term, can no longer and cannot be questioned now. Let's face it. They have failed, they have lost, and they should be apologizing rather than looking for kink in the armor.
That's Trinidad and Tobago, that is really and truly to cause rippling within the party. So what they're doing now, as Lennox Smith is saying, is the same people who fight Kamala Persad-Bissessar saying she's too old, she will never be able to carry the UNC to government again, she should step down. Why she do like Rowley and put somebody younger there? She can't walk, she does, she does. Right. Knowing that she proved herself correct, prove all of them wrong. Now the switch the goalpost to say, and in order now to continue to stir bacchanal within the UNC, is to now be telling UNC people, watch out that. Look at the first mistake. Look, she go and she pick a former PNM Attorney General over she own UNC people. Look, she start again, however. But my question to you, the people of Trinidad and Tobago, especially after her speech yesterday, please God, do you agree with our Prime Minister and that she's brilliant in assessing people and is a different woman now? Are you all buying into that, or you agree to that? When UNC wins, everybody wins, and everybody have a space, and whether you was a PNM or whether you is a PNM, it have room on board for everyone. Go ahead, caller.
And let me tell them one time, the major strategy that one would learn from that appointment is very simple. It's a dangerous blow to the PNM. Our job is to, of course, keep the PNM out of government for the next endless years. And therefore, that blow, because he would know where all these skeletons are buried. All they don't understand that or what? Why come in with trying to make yourself important now when you should be saying that, listen, let's see, minimum, let's see how that will pan out. But it is clear, the strategy is clear. She has taken someone from the bowels of the PNM and, of course, make them Attorney General. They have already salvo or said what they are concerned about. What they are concerned about? $1 billion payment for lawyers. And he had some concerns even when he was Attorney General under the PNM. Understand the strategy now, man, and learn from. You have not learned yet that you want to be wrong again 3 or 4 and 5 times. Come on, now, man. Learn from the ground report. At least. Go ahead, man.
Hi, good morning, gentlemen. Lennox, A+ for you. Go at the top of the class. You understand? These people in this country will never, ever, ever, ever learn. After experiencing what we experienced for the past 10 years, we actually did not have a government. Everything was stagnant. Everything was zero. We had a set of people there, a set of gangsters there. All they was doing is gallerying themselves, oppressing people, thieving everything, and making everybody life in this country a living hell. Now we get rid of them. This Andy, I wasn't going to call this morning, because I didn't want Madam Krishna to call and say I'm talking too long. But these people just aggravate you. I get up with a good spirit this morning after I saw my Prime Minister and I listened to my Prime Minister yesterday. This morning I wake up feeling like the Holy Spirit with me. Then this zombie go come in and talk damn stubbornness about the Attorney General. Lennox, how could you keep quiet? How could you keep still? How could you keep the Holy Spirit in you when you have this Satan to deal with? I tell all you, they ain't going nowhere, We need to we need to love each other, we need to be close. But we have to watch them, We have to watch them and make sure they stay in the lane, Because let me tell all you this, nobody, none of all your haters ain't coming this time to mash up this government, Don't even bother to try. We have to take our time to build, to make things better. And you see Kamala Persad-Bissessar, my Prime Minister, she is, she is 1 in a million. She is a one in a million. This woman ain't putting on nothing. She is so real. She is so genuine. Yeah, I have never experienced anything like this woman love. You understand? And all you have to understand, she, as Alexander says, she's the general. She's the captain of the ship, you understand? And she's not arrogant and bossy and cantankerous and vulgar and hateful like Rowley. She has to do what she has to do, and all you have to support, and all you have to respect, and all you have to understand is we, not I. I want a position, and I want this, and treat a fix. This country must be fixed. God has given us the opportunity. God has given us Kamala Persad-Bissessar as our Prime Minister and all her who are going to be our ministers or whatever to take this country forward. You understand? And the minute yesterday when I will tell you, when I saw Jeremy was the AG, I was surprised. But immediately, my faith and my trust and the confidence that I have in Kamala Persad-Bissessar, I knew that woman put him there for a reason. Yeah? And let me tell all you this. We tired of non-performers. We tired of yes men and yes women. We tired of people in position with no integrity. You hear? We tired of all of them. And they're lucky. Kamala Persad, the gem that she is, the beautiful person that she is, that she's the Prime Minister. Because you see me, one like me, if I was the Prime Minister today, fire all of them. The Chief Justice, the Commissioner of Police, the head of this, the head of that. All of them yes men and yes women, the economists, the this, the is. All of them who sit down for 10 years and said nothing and did nothing, did not use the position to help. You hear that woman talk about the love and how the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago deserve to live comfortable. They deserve to live safe. They deserve to live happy. All she poured out yesterday was the love and what the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago deserve and did not get for 10 years. And now all you want to come and jump with you, man? Let me tell you now, all your yes men and all your yes men who said nothing and did nothing for 10 years, all you better stay in all your lane. And all you're lucky, as I said already, all you're lucky, all you have a gem of a prime minister like Kamala Prasad. Because if it wasn't me, I tell you, all you would have had to, all your PNM would have to pack all your bag and run away. Fellas, all you did are doing a good job. The callers of this program, all you keep on calling. Not like this one who just find people talking too long. He has nothing to say, no contribution to make. All he can do is jumping at them PNM to make confusion. But hey, we moving up. The ladder here, we going up. All of we coming up. And Kamala Prasad, our Prime Minister, she is going to be at the top and she's going to be pulling everybody up. We want better. We want to live better. And all your distractors, hey, all you stay in all your lane. This is a new chapter. This is a new chapter. We want the crime to stop. We want love in our country. We want peace. Some of them, all you're difficult to love. All you're difficult to love. But nevertheless, God is in this place. Kamala Prasad says, our Prime Minister, oh Lord, bless you. Love you, lady. Love you, lady. And I know you're going to do the job that God has put you there to do. And all of them who want to distract the thing, don't worry. Don't bother. Because as I tell all you, all of we here, we are the government. We are part of the government. And we're not going to let all you get away with no kind of this, with no kind of nonsense. Wherever all you coming with, all you on it. You understand? Fellas, all you're doing an excellent job. And Lennox, thank you very much for explaining the reason why that intelligent, good woman, Jeremy, as our Attorney General. It have plenty of them in the PNM who is to make jail. We still want back with 2.6 billion. We want to know where it gone. We want to know why Harari take with 28 million and give it to Nelson Gate. It ain't done, It ain't finished, We cannot pay, but all of them things have to fix up. When a government change, all the people who do the wrong thing getting away. No. We go deal with them. Good choice, Mrs. And I am here. Whoever you choose, if you bring a 1-foot man to dance ballet, I in that. Blessings.
Oh God.
All right, Andy, I want to make a confession now.
It has somebody line already. Just now. Let me just clear this. It has somebody done what's already there.
Go ahead. Let me make the confession so people will understand how deep and how certain my position is. But go ahead, and then I will. When you give me the cue.
Yeah. Go ahead, caller. Go ahead. Tunapuna, we really don't know what's going on with your phone, We not hearing here. You may think I might be cutting you off because some people is always say, Andy ain't insane. Andy ain't this. Andy ain't that. I telling you, we not hearing you clear at all, partner. Let me shut up and listen. Let me listen to you. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mr. Tunapuna. Lennox, you tell him now because I want people to feel like cutting off the man. Tell him, you hearing him?
Tunapuna, we are not hearing you at all. So it means therefore there is a communication issue. All right, Andy, I don't think you should waste time. I think I as I said, I have a confession to share.
Go ahead with your confession.
On this matter. Go ahead.
Yeah. It call us waiting, but I nothing. Go ahead.
Right, yes, indeed. Well, people, why I've taken that position, and of course, not surprised. Well, not surprised, or slightly surprised if I have any surprising to be associated with that appointment. You see, whilst he was waiting to go on stage on that final rally, and I was not allowed to go on, even though I was supposed to be the first speaker on that platform, but very disappointed. I sat behind the stage all that time. But Jeremy was there as well. And I asked him, I asked him, well, what he thought about Dr. Rowley's statement with respect to calling him a dog. I'm not going to, since I did not get his permission, I will not say exactly what he told me. But of course, from the response, I thought that he was telling them, well, listen, I am going to be in a place where you all are going to be extremely, extremely concerned. Let me put it that way. And so when the appointment came, actually, whilst I was sitting at the president's residence, I was, that came back to my mind, and I said, oh gosh, Kamala Prasad really, really, really is a political guru, because I know what is, I got a sense as to why she would have, of course, appointed him, one, and two, based on what he told me whilst we were sitting at backstage, whilst he was waiting to go on. As I said, of course, I was a bit disappointed that by the organizers that I wasn't made to the only political leader that wasn't allowed to go on stage. Of course, that was remedied when I saw a text, a WhatsApp text to a particular individual indicating from Kamala Prasad herself, stated that I must go on first, and therefore there was some kind of miscommunication, and that is why. But of course, when they came, I was allowed to go on stage and of course be part of the final, getting together, and the artists, and of course Kamala taking pictures on the stage, etc. We held up hands and so on, and all of that. So all is well that ends well. So I'm talking, in other words, from a perspective of personal intervention, brief as it was with John Jeremy, and from what he would have said to me, I am certain, of course, that he to the PNM will now be seen as a Trojan horse, the person from inside who can, of course, not just explain and not just be in the know.
Right, but trying to catch up on what you're saying. You're saying that you and he sit down. Well, you and he get to talk, and obviously, yes, you cannot say what it is you and the Attorney General know, which back then you didn't know that he'd have been Attorney General. Within that conversation, which you can't say exactly, you pick up that he will be going there to deal with most, because that is the position of Attorney General, to deal with most of that mishaps and that wickedness that go on, whether it be Nelson Gate, whether it be all the underarm thing and all them thing. You see where he will be a nightmare for the PNM and Rowley, them who call him a dog.
All I'm prepared to acknowledge is the nightmare part. But in terms of the other details, I mean, anybody with a modicum of common sense will extrapolate and will, of course, reason from that. Yes, and then of course, I had to link that now with the appointment yesterday, and then I said, yes, okay, I understand where he will be going. So
why did they trap you in the
without disclosing specifically, but I think I could say that the nightmarish episode will certainly be the portion of the PNM, and I am particularly heartened that the destruction of the PNM, they have already, of course, imploded, will certainly be an explosion of a type that will keep them out of office for quite a while.
Why didn't just let me catch you there with my reverse psychology?
No, I can't. I can't. You see, because
he confided
in you. Simply not permissible.
All right, but he looked like he will be a very, very serious man.
To the extreme.
Yes. Within that conversation, you pick up like we will be a very, very serious man.
To the extreme, yes, to the extreme. Very, very, very serious.
But why only keep saying to the extreme?
What I can say, he didn't like the statement of Rowley, and I got the impression, wait and see. And as I said, when I made the appointment yesterday, and I link it to the conversation, I then understood clearly that he is prepared to do what is required in the office of Attorney General.
So he didn't like what Rowley said, that he's our old dog. He didn't like that for sure. You're sure he didn't like that?
he said something. He was very calm. He was very let's say rational, and he was a very sedated, because I tried to carry the conversation away when a man like you supposed to be angry. How the man could be saying that about you? You are not in active politics, etc., etc., etc. And then all he says, wait and see, wait and see, wait and see. So
so you pick
without
up
any further details to disclose as far as the conversation is
all right, but so you pick up there that when obviously he said wait and see, so you pick up that dog with flea going and bite Rowley based on calling him a dog. Answer we
all those are possibilities.
You only answering like a lawyer, right? You know, let me take some calls. You see that? You see that? Let me take some calls here. Trying to cross-examine this man. You only short law term, but I can't get it out. Caramba, man. Hey, the lines are open. The lines are open. What's your thoughts on everything? Kamala Prasad-Bissessa's speech, her choice of attorney, Attorney General, him being a former PNM Attorney General. What's your thoughts on people now saying that was a first mistake, picking up PNM person and What's your thoughts about them who are saying them kind of things?
Yes, there appears to be something in the atmosphere. Maybe it could be divine intervention, it could be something spiritual and so on. But imagine that has happened, and what are the chances that a member of the ground report will have been privy to that kind of information that I could now disclose to you? I think there's something that exists among us, or for us, or beyond us that we cannot explain. But nobody else could say what I just said there, because I had an interaction with the man that is now, of course, Attorney General. You see, and not nobody else. Whether you could, and it could have been easily anybody else. But I stood there, stood my ground, because I was annoyed that I wasn't put on. I think we could have get a little more votes in Laventille probably if I was allowed to say what I wanted to say as the first speaker. But Kamala Prasad-Bissessa herself was extremely annoyed that the information was sent to her, and she of course expressed that. And I know I have a reporter to submit as to why I was not made to take the position that I would have had to in the program that was the last and final.
So the fix that. So that
of the party, yes.
So that was fixed, and I sure that come directly from Kamala Prasad-Bissessa herself. Don't get tired. This lady knows her people.
They showed me the WhatsApp note, yes, that Lennox Smith should be on first. They very, very, very clear. And of course the person was very apologetic. But of course, those persons who were actually crying on the program appeared to be, of course, an island unto themselves. It has some people, I like to call it.
Send me a speech. I ain't get that thing because I was.
Dog, in that story, the dog did his work so well that it had to be shot, because of course it sent the man entire investment in sheep over a cliff.
All right, I had to get your speech here because I remember again. We, the Grandy people, we was on the coast while everybody was in our Rangways, and however, we choose to continue we campaign on the coast. We went straight up from
I didn't get a chance to speak. I didn't get a chance to speak. That's what I'm saying. I was just in the final part. I was just with Kamala Prasad-Bissessa and the others on stage, of course, giving waves and so on and so on. So I got a chance to wave, but not to speak.
All right. Morning caller.
Yeah.
Yes, we are in your loud and clear.
Right, here we go. You're trying to tie up the big old man. I give Lennox a name, And then you can't tie up the big old man. You might be able to have a big WWD man. But WORD. You can tie up you can tie up a big old man and a big old man. Lennox is a big old WORD. You might be able to have a big old man, WORD. We can't make that in Lennox. According to them, there's something. They were saying that the best watchman you can get is a old thief. You see how I know as a thief? And they make you a watchman, nobody can get crossy. He know all the little loopholes and everything. Don't leave the Prime Minister. She know what she's doing. But I listen to Philip Alexander. You see Philip Alexander? She had a breast Philip Alexander with a good post in the next government. That man feels ready to fix it, man. Marlon tried to tell Philip Alexander without the Alexander will talk, but he ain't ready for Philip yet. Marlon was asking where the money coming from. Philip said, let me tell you something. You see them said that brief man getting 28 million and 10 million and what kind of thing, them kind of eat a food beef. He said, we cut it back. We said, then go get a brief, but now this kind of million and thing. So you know my millions coming back to the treasury. Philip said, we done study all that by. So when you talk about where that money coming from, we done all that money is right there. But it's just like they're spending it bad. They clean out with the money, they do all kind of stupidness with it. That's why they say the country had any time money. They say the country full of money. I would imagine a man getting a brief for 18 million, 20 million, thousands, million. We to talk together around 20 million. When you think it is, Philip Alexander say, we go to hand that when we reach in there, we're going to see you do all that. And I watching the, Philip said they call him the fix-it man. And I believe in that. And he even said, I'm not in there for any grant or anything. Whatever is given to me, I'll be thankful. He said they put me to clean the toilet, to sweep up the hall when the meeting's over, whatever it is. I am just a base trainer in Tobago. And them is the kind of men we want. We don't want men like Gary and them, they come in, they want position and they want this and they want that. We have a country to build, and Philip is a very good example to look up to. Just says I love to understand.
Thank you very much. Next caller. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All those callers. Man, let me take all those calls. All. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And the WhatsApp calls too, eh? Well, not the WhatsApp calls, the voice notes. So all forgive me, WhatsApp voice noters. Oh boy, so much of you all send your voice notes. So let me take some of those WhatsApp voice notes in a little bit. Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, I call to tell you, Lennox Smith, Mickie, all who on that program, God bless all you. All you very strong, all you great fellows, all you, and TC and Heavy. Heavy is a man. That boy know from Eric William days, he do research on to know. And Heavy work very hard too. And God bless all you. All you is one help save Trinidad and Tobago, save this granny pension, and granny had to pay tax. And all you helping me that when I go to the hospital, I would get better treatment and I would get medicine. All your boys, and I must say, thanks to everyone at the UNC people and the whole of the UNC membership, and especially to Anil Robert. Anil Robert would get all the information to come into. God bless him, God bless all you. Hanuman Baba, bless all you. All you will be strong, and I will get and go. But PNM, all you don't let PNM go back there. Granny is with all you. Granny is with all you all the time. With my phone, God bless all you. Hanuman Baba, blessings to Trinidad and Tobago and to all you. All you strong, all you Mahatma. Thanks, boys.
Thanks so much, Granny. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All of the lines are open. Let me just organize and get these voice notes and them ready. Nice. So, oh boy. Nice. Let's start to play some voice notes after this call. Morning.
Morning.
Go ahead, caller. Pleasant good morning to you. Don't listen to the radio, television.
Morning. Yeah. We want to lead the leader. You understand? We have to lead. Hello?
Yes, we are in you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. A leader make the lead. And we don't lead. We want to lead she. We want to tell she what to do. the woman make a choice, right? And we had to fall in line. She know what she doing. She's exposed. Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nice. Go ahead, next caller. Morning. Dr. Gobin, I ain't getting you, boy. I ain't getting you. Oh, you had to send a voice note, Dr. Gobin. Morning.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, this is San Fernando. Andy.
Yes.
Old Broom knows all the corners, right? Like you're trying to cross-examine Lennox this morning. Lennox know the corners, you know.
I wasn't saying down by the man, you know. Lennox gotta sit down. The pit bull ain't gotta sit down. And I go, that Saturday I on the coast, and he get to sit down and talk. So I want to hear how that conversation go, man.
You see, it's a matter of making the wisest choice to it. I'm gonna let's forget Lennox for the while here. It's a matter that the matter concerning the pointing of the Attorney General this morning, yesterday. I was a bit surprised, yes, but it is a matter of making the wisest choice for Trinidad and Tobago, and I believe that the woman made a very wise choice, right? So we ought to forget all the let us now put all the worries behind us and move on. So this choice, I believe, was a wise choice, and that caller who called in and start and making janjat or whatever how they call it, I mean, move away from that. Let us go down a road now of peace, calm, and try to build back Trinidad and Tobago. And that is the contribution I want to make this morning. Thank you.
Nice. Next caller. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Dr. Gobin, I know you're trying hard to get in, boy, Gobin. But better you send my voice note, I will play it. Go ahead, call. Morning. Or call the direct line of Dr. Gobin, which is 225-6644, 225-6644, or 239-5120, 239-5120. Or leave a WhatsApp voice note at 366-3053. Right? But try the direct line. All the foreigners, all they could organize and make a direct call. Make that call the lines direct. Don't call it WhatsApp. You'll get with a direct call. Go ahead, caller.
Yes, am I on?
Yes, you are on, and where you calling from, and welcome to the Ground Report.
Yeah, and you're up there. I calling from the Faisabad area, boy.
Go ahead, Faisabad.
Right, boy. You're up there, scene where, let me give all you a piece of Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu says, the general that win the war on the battlefield have to have the strength of a lion and wisdom of a fox. And that is what I see in this new Prime Minister. So all these strategies, I think, are well played. Lennox, you hear me, boy?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
go
yes,
ahead.
yes.
Yes.
Hey, Lennox, this political dustbin here is overflowing, boy. Too much the dustbin overflowing, boy. So we had to open up some more dustbin, boy, for them, for those rejects. I just want to say, right, I know all the celebration taking place, but I am not celebrating, boy. I am real uneasy because I'm not going to be in charge of the country, but this bald-head weasel in charge of the mafia, and that has me uneasy. So that is a main concern, boy. Right? So, fellas, I thank the Ground Report for that breath of hope that always give people in the morning, and Lennox that breath of hope in the night. And I feel people's swords have to be on guard. They don't have to, your sword has to be guarded because you don't know who trying to come and poison the wine when everybody focus. So somebody behind your back poison the wine, somebody with a dagger behind your back and all kind of things. So I on guard. Me celebrating yet until I see blue lights and silver bracelets. All right, thanks. Yeah.
All right, next caller. Morning.
Good morning, Andy.
Hi, good morning. And where you calling from, and what's your contribution on the number one program, the Ground Report, this morning?
I'm calling from Canada.
Go ahead, Canada.
I heard that guy who came earlier on. It's a good thing that Barack came right after and set him straight. What Mrs. Bisesa did was a strategic move. Right through this campaign, everything was very strategic. And I don't know where these people has come from and don't understand. Mrs. Bisesa said, the campaign is over, the elections are over. And she's in her speech, apparently they didn't realize what her speech was. When she said, we have to have healing, meet evil with love. And this man, he didn't hear the interview that Mr. Jeremy said, what he said in his interview, that he's concerned about the legal fees that are being paid to lawyers by the state. And that is only one aspect of what he wants to tackle. There are so many other things. I am very, very disturbed by that caller's utterances. It was really, really out of place this morning. Anyway, well, I'll talk to you all again. Thanks for letting me get into the program.
No problem, Canada. And keep locking on and let all our Trinidad
listener.
Yes, go ahead.
I am an ardent listener to this program. I'm always in touch with Mickie. Mickie will know who it is talking.
Nice. Oh boy.
And I'm heading to Trinidad tonight.
Nice. Safe trip, safe journey. And again, when you meet Trinidad and Tobagonians out there who heritage of Trinidad and Tobago, let them know what program they need to lock on to and how to get on to us.
I always do that.
Nice. Thanks so much.
And take care, Andy.
Yes,
take care, Andy. And thanks for all the human service you, Lennox, and Mickie have been doing.
No problem.
To help rescue Trinidad and Tobago.
Nice. Thanks so much, Canada.
Andy, by way of information, I also had a short
Thank you.
Yeah, a short encounter, I should say, with Fali, the Chief Secretary, and he did say that he wants to, of course, it's overdue communication with us, the ground report, because I introduced myself as ground report. And then, of course, he was pleasantly surprised. I say, pleasantly surprised, but he had still appeared not to be surprised that
But you know, Mickie K on the stage said to his ground report. You didn't know that?
Yeah.
But Fali go know Mickie K on the stage says ground
when
report
I said
too.
ground report, Lennox Smith, of course, ground report, and then, of course, he said, "Oh yes, long time. We have not seen each other. We have not spoken, but we have to talk." And then, of course, I saw Ashford Jack as well. He back on the scene at the president's house as well, and I wonder what is in store there, what is brewing there, because I mean he's not there by accident. Having regard, of course, to his relationship during the 2010 to 2015, of course, Kamala Prasad-Bisesa administration. So it was all in all very, what I consider to be evaluating experience. And of course, to see all those, Jack Warner was there as well. And of course, he made certain comments as well. But I was pleased to see his wife, because, you know, his wife loves to see me dance. So she said, "Oh, a long time I've not." But the other, should I say, woman that normally positioned herself with her just to see me get on the floor, she said that she is sick now. So I want to convey a speedy recovery, madam. And but it was a pleasant experience to see Mrs. Warner.
Yes.
And of course Jack Warner himself there in that. In fact, we were waiting to take pictures with Kamala Prasad-Bisesa at that point in time when we had this brief encounter. So all in all, beautiful experience.
It has somebody named Fat Soul here. Fat Soul said Dinesh Rambali for Ministry of Solid Waste Management. Oh God. Let me pay these voice notes and MS.
When they look
Hi,
for that,
hello,
you know,
good
they look
morning.
for that.
Yeah. This is Mrs. Ramprasad here. Hear what I had to tell you. May the Lord bless our nation. It is one love. Hi, hello, good morning. Yeah. This is Mrs. Rampasad here. Hear what I had to tell you. May the Lord bless our nation. It is one love until the end. And time will come and time will go. And time after time, everything will change. The new generation will come to me have one party. But you see this racist thing that Rowley put out outside there among his people. Let me tell you something. That is why God destroyed everything that he touched and he had, because he too wicked. And the wickedness have him. I have tell him that. That he too wicked. And you see that bad mind, he have that dirty mind, that nasty mind, that will eventually kill him. And he's a racist and he hate Miss Kamala because his behavior, his action tells and show everything, every single thing. And that is not the way for a prime minister to ever behave. And he always embarrassing the woman and calling she names and be very disrespectful. He have no respect for women. None, 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 none. And I would not tolerate that at no time. At no time as a leader. You don't have nobody here suffer. I would not tolerate that. You remember the two cities that God burned down? The two cities? People need to remember these kind of things. Because God is showing you he don't like ugly, he don't like wickedness, and he don't like dishonest people. If you want to be a leader like Miss Kamala, she will lead, but she'll be an honest, faithful person. And she loves her country and her people. And you cannot take that away from her. You cannot do that. She will do her best in this country. And she, you know what? She should remain there. And another thing I want to tell you, what God bless, no man curse. But you see, these old heads, we have the old people who believe in the grave to go for PNM. That's their choice and their problem. But if Miss Kamala, they get 10 more years to run this country, today, we said we would have reached, we would have reached heaven and come back. Everybody in this country would have been well educated, hospital, schooling, food price, and crime. These are the come back to the city that God burned down. Only a household he saved, and his two daughters. And they wait. We're not going to take it again. They said that is Miss Kamala is a brilliant woman, and she's a boss.
Nice.
And Mr. Lauren
All right,
Maras
lady.
and them
All right, I'm playing your
brilliant
last.
people.
I'm playing your last voice note. You can't send me 9 and 10 voice note, ma'am. One voice note. Try to make it at least 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Right? So I'll play the last one. Don't look at senior sending the next one. Don't send no more. Oh God, one.
What is pay bill? Unity and love. It's just
yeah, one. All right, just one voice note. Just one.
Trinidad and Tobago. We play carnival together. We just kiss one another together. We hug one another together. All this race thing need to put to the grave. And you see the old lion who had this kind of Eric Williams way about them and pay them way. Let them dead and go inside the grave. They won't carry nothing because you know why? They are a damn fool. They are a big damn fool.
All right. That's enough there, lady. Let me get some other voice notes there. Don't send no more. Oh, God, just one voice note. But everybody want to talk. Let me do this next voice note here. Let me hear.
Hello, is the code in Faizabad?
Dr. Goben, send a voice note.
Yellow is the code in Faizabad.
All right, so that man do not short and sweet. Yellow is the code in Faizabad. Right, let me get them voice notes. I see Mother Bernie and all send a voice note. Mr. Ramnarayan. Let me play Mr. Ramnarayan.
Andy, here I am again. I'm in agreement with Kamala for choosing John Jeremy as Attorney General. You know why? He has a vast amount of experience. And being a former PNM member, he knows all the in and outs of PNM. He has been there, and he knows. And he can bring reform to the Attorney General's office. And I'm very sure. I mean, there will be disquiet in the UNC camp. But again, they have to understand where experience is concerned. That he has the experience and the expertise to deal with certain issues and to go forward, especially where these PNM guys are concerned with, like Imbat and all these guys are concerned with money and all these things. You see? And I'm not 100% in agreement, but I agree with Kamala for appoint them Attorney General until later on. Andy, you know, I have to say this, that all these guys and all these people that talk Kamala bad, probably today they have a lot of regrets. You know, they have a lot of regrets. And they probably wish that what they said could be reversed, but it's too late.
Pleasant good morning. Pleasant good morning to the ground report, Andy Williams, Mickie, Trinidad and Tobago. Pleasant good morning, and I want to say to the whole of Trinidad and to the present Prime Minister, congratulations for a job well done. Staying silent when people ridiculing you, when people saying all sorts of things about you, they want you to go. A lot of people leave because they find you was too this and you too that. But thank God, the ground report stand up with you. Mickie stand with you. Andy Williams stand with you. Lennox Smith stand with you. And the supporters of the ground report stand with you.
Hey, Carnage, you crying there, boy? Well, I find like it.
Pleasant good morning.
Oh, that's waiting there. What about oh God? All right, next.
Morning, nobody here. So
nobody.
The hot topic is the appointments. So I'm going to give my piece. It's going to sound strange, but hear me out. So when you vote in a general election, what you are voting for is a member of parliament to become part of the legislature, right? The legislature, as in the lower house of representatives, that part, okay? And that has three functions. To debate the important issues of the day. From those debates, you write law. And then there's a third thing. So writing law is the second thing. The third thing is something called oversight. Oversight means an overview of the country. And if there's anything going wrong, the answers have to come to the parliament, right? As an explanation. That's oversight. In democracies, there's something called the separation of powers. The legislature, being the parliament, the executive, for the most part, that in our case, that refers to the cabinet. But technically, it's the president. That's section 74 of the Constitution. Go read it yourself. And then you have the judiciary. So that's the three major separation of powers, right? Our problem here is we don't really have separation of powers. And one of the main reasons for that is because in every case before, members of parliament, meaning members of the legislature, would often become members of the executive, meaning they become ministers. Because ministers become part of the executive because they are, just like the prime minister in our system is the right hand of the president, right? That's the president's hand that actually does the work. The ministers are like the fingers, right? So they are part of the executive. And in my mind, it is a bad idea to have the legislature and the executive being one and the same, as far as the people involved. So in a brave new world, it ain't gonna happen. But I'm saying in a brave new world, if you want to start to change these things and create the space for accountability, because it can't be that you're accountable to yourself. If you're in the executive as a minister and something goes wrong, you have to explain yourself to the parliament, which you also sit on. You see the problem. So in a brave new world, in an ideal world, none, zero, zilch, of the people going in as ministers should be a member of parliament, as a member of the House of Representatives, in my humble opinion. The Senate, they can be a member of the Senate because members of the Senate can be removed easily, quite easily, right? But the members of parliament are secured in their place, right? So, again, it's not going to happen. But these are some of the things constitutionally we need to fix. In the meantime, it could have been done again, but it's not going to be. And that's fine given the circumstance we're in.
Andy, Lennox, and Mikey, good morning. Wow. Now is the time that we fought so hard to get rid of the PNM. And when you get the UNC coming to government, the lady don't even make 2 days properly. I'll start to criticize she and say all sorts of things. She's not a stupid woman. She's elderly, but her senses is still in working. Wisdom comes with old age. So this woman choosing this man to be the Attorney General, she knows what she's doing. Everybody do things that were not satisfactory to us under the PNM. If we say we want the country to build back together, if we want love, if we want unity, if we want everybody wins when the UNC win, we can't be thinking negative. Wait and see what the Attorney General will be doing. You can't just say you don't like she choice. That is not your position. She's the leader and she's the Prime Minister. She have a right to make choices. It wouldn't please everybody, but in time to come, we will see why she made these choices. I am in Tobago and I'm so glad that she came into government because Tobago will see brighter days. We wasn't seeing none under the demon that we had there as a Prime Minister belonged to Tobago, and then the Stuart Little. All you making noise with sister, she appoint people that was in PNM. When Rowley appoints Stuart, and while I didn't make noise. They're appointing all kind of people and all kind of board at the late half and all kind of thing. You ain't nobody mouth. 9 years we they under bondage. We they in bondage. And all nobody, and he say he was supposed to say raise gas 3 times and all in riot yet. All in riot yet. But yet all you want to give Kamala a problem. All you leave the lady alone, please. She knows what she's doing. All who say she weak, she couldn't win an election. Somebody have to hold she up. Bless God. She's in the land of the living and in the land where she will make prayers and supplication be heard for her country. And God will make a way for her where there seems to be no way. All the two evil in thoughts. Where we going with that? All still with this hate and animosity and this bad mind? We don't want that in this country. We want love. We want unity. We want the people of Trinidad and Tobago to raise their standard. We want the youths to come out and survive and not to be doing crime and killing people and doing this and doing that. We want love. You, the elderly, stop your nonsense and rally around the woman that the youths will see that there is somebody out there for them who want them to live better and who want them to do things better instead of rumbling at the position that the woman make. You cannot be the position. You will never be in the position. So hush.
Oh God. All right, Mother Bernie. Let them have it.
Good morning, Mikey, Lennox, Andy. Good morning to everybody. Blessings to you all. I want to say this morning, I'm a busy person this morning, but I had to call. Let me call in early. I want to tell all those out there that I'm seeing that, oh, Jeremy, you're vexed. Well, let me tell all you. Remember the old saying, there's a method to my madness? Wait and see. Revenge is coming. You will not expect it in 2 weeks or 2 months. So wait and see, sit back, have some patience. And I want to say to all of those like Rowley and Imbert and all of them inside here who stole our tax dollars and who by the billions and cannot give a comfort, you all are going to live to enjoy it. And I want to tell Rowley, all your own, all the children you have outside where you sow your seeds and just pay maintenance and mind all of them, your money got done just now. Thank you, you all. Have a blessed day. I have to interject here for a little bit. All rather Amma the liar, all rather him, or all rather Jeremy. That told you already, there's a reason for Jeremy being there, right? And just as how other people came out from Kamala and said sort of things about her, they are back in there too. Anybody is hearing any of the ministers in the UNC or anybody in the UNC who's there for many years complaining about Jeremy? No, because there's a reason. They are saying a thing. They are welcoming him. So you all of you shut up and just sit back, as I said, and wait and see what happens, right?
And Mr. Lennox Smith,
We don't need no apologies from nobody. Leave them type of negative energy right there. Leave it there. We don't want that around us. We done away with that on April the 28th. Fire burn that. Leave that there. Leave it there. And let we get on with the business of the country. Who want to come on board, they're welcome. And who don't want to come on board, leave them there. We don't need that negativity. We don't need it.
Oh boy. I'm just trying to see how much voice notes I could play out. We don't have much time, earlier. We don't have much time. I can't take that. We gotta send a voice note.
Andy, good morning again. The Toko of your man start. I want to know how he know that Kamala didn't discuss that with the other members of her committee. I want to know that. You think she is supposed to come out and tell you I discussed it with the people? Did you listen to when she was interviewed? Yes, any reason why that she gave for?
Don't call her. I don't hear this. I don't hear this.
For choosing him? It had nothing to do with he carrying help in school. Start from now. But you know what? We're waiting and decide for you. Not this wrong. You this time you can call me a pit bull if you want. I don't care. Or they just well overdo it. How you know the lady didn't consult with everybody before she made that decision? All you so want to be Kamala advisor. All you.
Oh boy, y'all. I run out of time for voice notes. I run out. Monday, please God, I'm gonna do all of that. The program is really a jam-packed program. It will be because it is one of the best morning programs in Trinidad and Tobago, where true patriots, true fighters, true people that love Trinidad and Tobago comes on to be a part of. And it will grow because we all know that we have to be a part here to make sure that our country go back to the glory that it was. And to be here to give accountability to you, the people, when it coming to our new government. To also encourage them in going at some of the promises, which was, and to talk to you based on what promises that they couldn't have dealt with. So Trinidad and Tobago, until Monday morning, please God, on behalf of the Ground Report team. Well, I don't believe Mickie will be on Monday. But be a part of the Ground Report team, on behalf of the Ground Report team. You're surely the pit bull of radio. They're saying we are out of here and we look forward in meeting, greeting, talking to, encouraging and being a part of this change, of this new Prime Minister, of this new beginning of Trinidad and Tobago, bouncing back from the issues or the problems, the damages in which the Rowley Stuart Young PNM and the whole institution mash up we country. And we all have to get together to build it back. Ninja Girl, Jerome Moses, all of you, Janelle, Elizabeth Williams, all of you. Oh boy, Javadan, hey Kevin Nadira, hey Judy Ali, all of you that are locked on still. Hey Sandy Jones, Samantha 62. Oh boy, the slimy show, eh? You still on choppiness? Oh boy. S West, Jill Monroe, all of you. Janelle Daniel, good morning, love. Hey, Mr. X. Indra, Sharon, Michael, all of you. Hey, Cathy Edwards, all of you. Look at how much of you. Thousands of you are still locked on. And we look forward in seeing each and every one of you making your contributions Monday. Remember, the work now starts. So we can't get laid back. Make sure more people join the ground report. Jill Monroe, all of you that are locked on, make sure to join us on Monday, please God, from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. and on Guyal, Trinidad and Tobago, Guyal, the Caribbean. And soon, yes, we keep our fingers crossed, back on Radio 2 to get back some of the people that deserve to be a part of this change and to be able to make their contribution with this change. Rick M. Henry, good morning. Hey, Don Lopez, all of you. Jason, all Jasons. Hey, committee. Savory man, good morning to you, Davey. Oh boy, so much of you still locked on, man. Just want to acknowledge some of you before I go. Abby, good morning to you. Fat Soul, good morning. Mentor, pleasant good morning to you, LP. ASC, good morning. When UNC wins, everybody wins. Nice. Who are in call is who maybe pass straight because I'm just trying to go through all this whole list. So you know the list is long. Chanja, good morning. All of you still lock one boy. Wow. Their devotion. Hi, Primachan. Sokraj, good morning. One who could ever stop us. And if our God is with us, then what can stand again? No longer I feel so nice. Hey, Jack Group, all of you, Clyde, all of you that are locked on. Good morning to each and every one of you. Thanks for choosing the ground report. Hey, Rishi, good morning. Glenn, Sim. Hey, Julie, good morning. Redo, good morning to you. S. West. Hey, Dean Singh, good morning. Hey, Denny Mutilal, good morning. Time and Talk, a pleasant good morning to you. Hey, Bishop Owen, good morning. Hey, Stefan, good morning. I'm going to say morning to Stephen too. Yes, yes. My God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. My God is healer. Awesome in power. Hey, Redo. 007, good morning. Michael Scotland, good morning to you. Michael GP. Hey, do that. Mohan, good morning. All of you still locked on, man. And I look forward in seeing each and every one of you, hearing every one of you on Monday. Please, God, remember to continue to encourage others. Nah, boy, Kevin saying, Andy, better you stay right there. Oh, God, oh, God. Nah, time to look off. Remember, get rest. How to organize to try to go through that phone. That ain't working so good and go through WhatsApp messages. That people maybe was trying to call, some people maybe send messages. You know, you make sure people didn't say, hey, but where the hell? UNC when and Andy all of a sudden don't answer your phone or he ain't responding to we. Not Andy, not the pitbull, and you all know that. Ramratan, good morning. No in the US. Nadira, I love you too. Nice. Look at that, the time they fly, 4 hours. And yet still, we are so committed and will continue to be committed because we all know the journey now start. And we have a lot of work ahead of us. And we are the pillar to hold our government together, hold them accountable, and make sure they do what they have to do. Which we know that this Kamla Prasad Bisesa government will do what they have to do. Yeah, 007, we need, that's what 007 is saying, we need to have a Real Media TT fan club. Yeah, well, Real Media TT / Ground Report fan club, yes. Yes, Richard, it's all about love. So much are you still locked on? I gotta go. Hey, Bernadette, you still there, Glenn? Hey, let me say a pleasant good morning to those of you that live in Point 14. Haps, good morning. All the Point 14 Library people, God bless you all. And you all made the right choice for the betterment of your whole constituency. Your community, you all did the right thing. Well, you all seen all the numbers of you that's still there, over 1,000 something you still on. And you could see one another text and them there, that's why they put it up so you all will understand. Well, it dropped to 800 and something of you that are still on. So you all seen one another message, you seen Nick Dira saying Glenn and Hans, 3 hands. SC saying, what about me? Oh, you SC, but I done say, morning to you already, man, SC. I SC body you. I'm not trying to pronounce it, partner. Body you. When we get wrong, you can always send it in a voice note for me, man. Send it in a voice note for me.
Water you turned into wine.
Now we be talking about, oh boy, caller.
There's no one like you.
Why your caller is calling us this hour? We are wrapping up, man. We are wrapping up, caller. We'll have to wait till Monday morning, please, God.
Into the darkness you shine.
Oh boy.
Out of the ashes we rise.
Nice. So you all seen yourselves messaging each other, right? Because remember it at different platforms and some of you on a different platform. So you all will only see what's going on various platforms, the platform that you are on. So this affords me, right, that you all have on the screen to be able to see what's going on all the platforms. Right? Well, on all the platforms total now, from 2,000 something people or so to we have 839 people locked on still. And you all can see one another through this platform here. That's why I have it up there for you all. You always see one another text. Like how Duhat Mohan now put up something there. The Jason, right? I don't know what platform he on. Glenn, Elizabeth Williams, Nadira. So Nadira, well, everybody could greet each other on the various platforms. And you all can see each other thing on the various platforms through that. Only just watch that. And only see all who's saying what, all who text what. Like how Slimy says, so sad. So sad. So all who was on the platform who Slimy on was on that man who always bad talking Kamala. And all who not on the platform was Jennifer, Babulal is on, and Selwyn Batiste. Well, then you all always seen them on this platform. If you're on their platform, well, then you will see their contribution or their text. So that's why every program I will put it up in between our programs from on 6 to 10. I'll put up the platform so you all will see one another texts and messages and comments and contributions on a daily basis right here on the Gong Report. Okay, well, give my thumbs up there. So you see what again all the Facebook, all the YouTube. Right, how many YouTube platforms here? But I one Facebook platform.
If our God is for us, then who could ever?
Yes, Janelle is saying, love everyone. Love is in the house. Nadira is saying, yes, Sandy. Hey, Sandy said number one, and all of you are seeing each and every one, everybody. Oh, Lord. Elizabeth Williams say, Slimy MC. Oh, boy. Oh, Andy, Slimy's having a change of heart. Don't push him. He been good. Oh, Slimy have been good. Oh, look at the rest saying, yes, that's truth. Oh, Slimy, we win, so Slimy like he jump on board now. Oh, question mark, Slimy, do you ever change your heart and understand that we have to give Kamala Pasal sister the opportunity, and you can't be on the lady unless you give her the chance to do what she work first? Let me hear. So then I gonna know everybody will be watching where you text Slimy. Before I cut off. You on board with us to change Trinidad and Tobago? Or you still toting feelings? Slimy, we want to know. Alright, CJ laughing, laugh out loud. Redo, thumbs up, yellow. Alright, Nadia laughing, that's so fine. Oh boy, laugh and thumbs up. So where's Slimy? Slimy, write something now. So the people will know. Alright, what Slimy say? UNC could haul. All you thought to let them Slimy having a change of heart. This man having no change of no heart. Look, dirty Slimy now send a message there. All you see it. Oh, give him time. Boy, how much time you gonna need to give a man like he start off supporting the UNC, you know? Yeah, watch. Hall again. Watch. Well, let me do put these 737 of you that still lock on under that pressure. Okay, Slimy. If you on board, I apologize. Haha. All right, Slimy, if you're on board, don't apologize to you, you know. All right, look, Slimy laughing over. Slimy's laughing. He's laughing. It look like he see how UNC people is talk nice. We don't rough up people. We don't think. You know, we have humility. We know how to say sorry. We know we want everybody on board. You see how they talk is happy and them the cussing we stink. Still. So Slimy, you laugh. What says though? You're on board with the people of Trinidad and Tobago. I never asked you with UNC. I asked you if you're on board with the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Where you? Slimy husband is at 1%. No, all those, he's the type now. He touchy. When I tell him something, he go react back and say, no, to hell with UNC. To hell with this and that. But if all you, mama guy, me like mama guy. Slimy is so smart. Slimy is so intelligent. Slimy like Bitcoin. Slimy is is a businessman. Slimy's, all what Slimy is doing, he's doing it for the country and we love Slimy. Made the best. Slimy made the best contribution this morning. And what's me? All of a sudden, when Ole started to tell Slimy that, you will hear him calling and bowling, greatest Kamala. Oh God, she's the best. Just mama guy man tell him, remember he's the man that those troops at all, he's the man. If he have a bat and ball and you're playing games with he, if he out, he going with the bat and ball, you know. Oh, you had a game and next chance to bat, you know. Oh, what about this Patricia Reed all here? She behaving? Why not let me know if she behaving? If the Reed woman behaving, oh, she wasn't one that was giving trouble. All let me know. So all I want Slimy on board. Slimy is a clown. Oh God, don't say them things. If Ole truly was Slimy on board, just tell Slimy, all his contributions is the best. He have the manifesto. Or tell him Ole will give Kamala his manifesto, and Kamala will use Slimy's manifesto, and Slimy gonna change his mind because remember that he manifesto Slimy Kamala will be using. So he can't be on Kamala if she using he manifesto. Or don't give Kamala no manifesto, do. Or read and change. Read can't change. Oh my God. Oh, Slimy say Ole could join he party. Ah boy, we want Andy for the people minister. Nah. Oh boy. Jennifer, I love you too. Oh boy. Ole, don't hold back. What am I here? Nah, Patricia had to break from Rowley. Oh God. She had to break that read woman. She had to break from Rowley. S-West, I know you ain't gonna lie to we, you know. Michael JP, where you say? We have a man with a big toe. Oh God, yeah, man with a big toe for Slimy. Oh God. Hey. All right, looks like me say we have a country to rebuild. Say we have a country to rebuild all here. All right, so Slimy, everybody watching your contribution, eh? So behave yourself. Michael GP said, nah, don't get Kamala, he manifesto at all. Oh God, he said his Slimy show is coming soon because they have a country to rebuild. So you're going to take over the Pitbull, Mickie K. Lennox. The man going to take over the Ground Report program to build back Trinidad and Tobago. He going to take over Real Media TT. Oh my God, Slimy, you're a good boy. I will make man know you have a loose screw, yes, boy. You really have a loose screw. You want to take over the Ground Report with your program. You ain't going to build a program yourself, you know. You want to fit yourself in and we own. After all these years. Man, sacrifice like all of you and build your damn program yourselves, boy. What the hell wrong with you? And get some of you Americans up there to help you because it's up there is anyhow. Build it this Slimy show. Trinidad Rebuild. From America. That we have to do, Slimy. Not so, Sandy? That we have to do. Where the hell is this? Slimy, just watch out for the man with the big toe that they're sending for in America. Day. I hope you get that toe pedicure, manicure.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
There's no one like you. None like you.
Oh boy, my fan base all is here, no. All the Ground Report people, all the Real Media people. Oh boy, corridor transformation. Hey, all the on who look on to on a Workers' Right platform. We had to check the boy Redison, eh? Let me see if Redison changed him. Redison went up there for that mad woman. People say he went up for a mad woman. I don't know what they say now. Slimy show say Nadira at Nadira. Nah, don't watch me comments. Thanks. Oh boy, you see we going reporters all in easy. Let me switch the media. Let me tell all the bye bye. Oh boy, all I'm laughing here, yes. Slimy, they say when the man when the big toe come, knocking the door there. Bang, 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 bang. Slimy. I'm here. Just open the door for the man with the big toe. Hey, Damien. Vincent, you still there, boy? Look how much you still here. You like Bacchanal, you know. I watch you all still on. Whoa. So much of you. I remember when those was we numbers back then, you know. On a whole day, sometime the biggest we get was all them kind of thing, like all that 600 something. Now all we clocking all kind of 2,000 something people lock on at the same time. And then Gael have been growing. Gael grown. Many people who lost we lock back onto us on Gael, the Caribbean Gael, Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah. All Gael had to do now is organize and go on the digital network too. And oh God. Not even Stefan go want anything with this program. And then when we going back on radio, oh God, the whole country get back the gong report. I wonder if Amar and them go cry. Look down at radio station. Look at the viewership, thousands and thousands. They're supposed to be by me here. Why they not by we here? When all you was to do all along was just, oh God, stay strong and leave us there. Oh no, you'd have been part and your radio station be part of the victory, man. I don't know, I will continue praying for about tomorrow. Just like me, hard work is ahead. All you, until tomorrow morning, please God. Monday morning, please God, in fact. Yours truly, the pit bull of radio. Amargo Ball, your boy Jason, boy. Boy, it's there we was supposed to be. The man I don't know, but I don't know. That man gets some bad person just advising him wrong. Where we go see? If we didn't do that, you know much more, we'd have win plenty more seats because we'd have been national more way. All would have here. We all in the maxis and the taxis. In our fight and struggle, we'd have get real people on board with us. That's a grief mistake Mr. Amar made, man. Where we go see? All here? Yours truly, the pitbull of radio. I am out of here. Yes.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, bang.